Hello. Happy New Year from Australia. It is currently the 1st of January 2026 here. So, yeah. Are you geeked or locked in this year, Jad? Is it possible to be both? Leaked in or gawked in? Yes, I did notice that you used 2026 points. Hopefully you get them all back. Because stream before the last one, we got 4 hours and 56 minutes of no disconnect, and then it disconnected. And then in the last stream, we had a disconnect in the first 5 minutes, and then we got the rest of the stream perfectly okay. So maybe, just maybe, we won't have any disconnects today. But we'll find out. We shall find out. Anyway, let's jump straight into it, shall we? Everything should be coming through properly. Yes. Hang on a minute. The chat window text is too big. I forgot about that. Let me fix that real quick. Goon big. That's called tweaked out. Don't go bald. Don't worry, I'm not Doug. I won't go bald. I use caffeine shampoo because my dad doesn't have a lot of hair, so I'm trying to like prevent that from happening by using caffeine shampoo. Okay, I don't know why, but Streamlabs is taking a really long time to load. Let's hope that isn't a sign. The size I settled on was 15, I think, when I was doing my testing. Jad's secret Turkish vacation. How oddly specific. Okay, it's not... Hang on, I have to edit the CSS again. Where is it? Or do I just turn it on and then save settings? There we go. Okay. Let's try that again. It's still not working. Maybe I have to refresh the chat window. Where is the chat window source? There it is. Refresh. I'm not experiencing any lag, and I'm on shitty guest Wi-Fi right now, so I think it's just Streamlabs. Okay. Turkey is where they do a lot of... Hey, there we go. Alright, it's perfectly set up now. Turkey is where they do a lot of hair plugs for men because it's cheap there. Like how Morocco and Thailand are hotspots for SRS. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Alright, we're all set up. Let me just make sure that game audio is coming through. I'm pretty sure it is, but let me just scroll down to the Omega Ruby audio source. Yep, audio is coming through. Perfect. We should be all good to go then. Now, the one bad thing about this is that I don't know how to do speed up on this. What I'm using. So there's a possibility that we won't be able to do speed up during this Nuzlocke, which would be annoying, but you know, Gen 6 and onwards tends to be like a little bit better paced than the older games, so maybe we won't need a speed up. But anyway, play Pokemon Omega Ruby in English. Oh man, I still remember when this game came out. I remember how happy I was. I remember seeing this and going, oh my god. Ooh, had a bit of a stutter there. Oh boy. I don't know why we're having this much stuttering going on. It's a little loud. Hang on a minute. Don't mind what I'm doing right now, chat. Let's set it to 70%. You can tell that is a pre-rendered video because the emulation upscaling was not helping with that. I have no idea why it's doing this. Hopefully it doesn't do this during gameplay. Welcome to Pokemon Omega Ruby. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch. I still need to think of a voice for Birch. Maybe we'll go with something like this, right? How goes the great meme reset? I have no idea what you're talking about. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. And this is what we call a Pokemon. That reveal was always so cool to me as a kid. Okay, no, this is still happening. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times playing together as friends, and at times helping one another out. I should probably make my avatar, transparent. And sometimes we just like to have fun battling others, but as close as we are, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are still many, many mysteries surrounding Pokemon. I do research to try to unravel those Pokemon mysteries, but that's enough about me. Hey, Gamer Cool. Oh my god. I need to figure out why it's doing this. What about you? Are you a boy or are you a girl? I am a boy. Will you give me your name too? Sure. My name is Jad. My favorite Pokemon game is Soul Silver. Oh, I actually did a Nuzlocke of Soul Silver. It's doing this because we gooned a Professor Birch. So you're Jad? Yes. Ah, I see. You're that Jad. You're the one who's moving to Little Root Town, where I live. Are you ready? Your very own adventure is now about to unfold. Be courageous and leap into the world of Pokemon, where dreams, adventures, and friendships await. I expect we'll be meeting again soon. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. Jad Jaddington Jadley III, abbreviated for conciseness, I guess. Very funny. Okay, I need to just do a little bit of editing here. So first of all, I do need to make my PNG tuber slightly transparent so I can read dialogue. Filters, chroma key, opacity, 0.5. There we go. Jad is tweaking. What else do I... Oh yeah, I'm tweaking settings. That's exactly right. Hang on. Speaking of, there are some... Yeah, text speed fast. Thank you. Forced save? Oh, I'm not gonna use the PSS. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, okay. Let me look at this for a second. What could possibly be causing this? Is it the fact that it's not real-time audio? Is that why? Scales audio playback speed to account for drops in emulation frame rate. This means that audio will play at full speed even while the application frame rate is low. May cause audio desync issues. That should be fine, right? Can't imagine that would be too much of a problem. Is it maybe the output type? It's set to auto. Maybe I should, like, pick... It's set to OpenGL at the moment. I don't know what the other options are. Cube B, OpenAL, and SDL2. I have no idea what those mean. I'll try enable... Well, hang on, it's more than just the audio. It's also, like, the actual emulation itself. Graphics? What is linear filtering? I don't know what that means. I don't want stereoscopic 3D layout. No, that's okay. Here we go. API settings. OpenGL is the graphics API. Enable hardware shader. Enable shader JIT. Enable async shader compilation. Wait. Oh, is this what it is? I don't think the shaders are compiled. I think that's why it's like this. Hang on a minute. Okay, so we'll have to save. and then I'll need to close the game so that I can do this. So just, yeah, give me a second, chat. Sorry, this is gonna take a bit. I thought everything was set up based on how it looked in the menu, but apparently not. So just give me a second. I have a friend who's stuck on Sands. Well, to be fair, Sands is very difficult, so I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Okay, graphics, advanced. Do I use OpenG? Oh, hang on. Maybe I should use Vulkan, because when I was watching my brother play this, he was using Vulkan as the API, so maybe I should use Vulkan instead of OpenGL. And then I'll turn on async shader compilation. Alright, let's try Vulkan and that. Hopefully that will fix our issues that we're having. Well, there's some issues already, but maybe we're okay. This doesn't look as good as it did when my brother was using it. Why is that? I don't know. Maybe I just need to get adjusted to it. Also, hang on a minute. I'm not in. There we go. Yeah, it's still doing like weird stuttering. Jad, you're here at last. Wasn't it tough riding in the back of the bumpy moving truck all that way? Yeah, why was I in that, Mum? Well, this is Little Root Town. What do you think? This is going to be our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it looks like it should be a nice place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room this time, Jad. Come on, you have to see the inside. You don't get your own room, though. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Probably Platinum. See, Jad, isn't it nice in here too? The moving company's Pokemon even help with the unpacking and cleanup. They really make moving a cinch. Grow. Thanks for all the hard work, we really appreciate it. They look so goofy. You should go and see your new room upstairs, Jad. Please, Liz, why are you currently so obsessed with telling me to not go bald? Trust me, I've got a good head of hair on me. Dad even bought a new clock for it to help celebrate the big move. You'll need to set the time, though. I should edit Birdly to be Jad so it's Jerdly. No, you shouldn't. You've got to set the time. I'm glad they didn't make you manually do this, because they have something to go off of now. The hour hand was set to 8 and the minute hand to 13. Well, actually it's 8:14 now, so... Oops. How do you like your new room, Jad? Good, everything's put away neatly. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. It really is so nice having Pokemon around to help us. Oh, but you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. You mean like the pencil holder and the notebook? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, Jad, quick, come quickly! It's the Petalburg Gym, maybe Dad will be on TV! I find it so funny that our mum calls him Dad. We brought you this report live from in front of Petalburg Gym. Next up, a special look at a long-awaited meteor shower in the next Star Show. Oh, it's already ended. Looks like your dad was on, but we missed his part. What a shame. But that reminds me, one of Dad's friends lives in this town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. It's like probably the funniest thing about our mother calling our dad is the fact that he actually has a name. Like, she doesn't have to call him that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Actual, like, proper, like, you know, full freedom of movement in this game. To think that you can get data from the friends you pass by even when your Nintendo 3DS is in sleep mode. The power of science is staggering. Tell me about it. Little Root Town, a town that can't be shaded any hue, except maybe green, because it's a very green town. Also, yeah, you don't have to get the running shoes. Why are you a ghost? Did you get raptured? No, I lowered my transparency so that if there's text at the bottom, like there was at the start, I don't, like, go over it. I suppose all the text from this point on, most of the text from this point on is going to be on the top instead of the bottom, but still. Maybe I'll make myself a little bit more visible. I'll set it to, like, 0.75 transparency. Or just 0.7, I guess. Jad stopped his transition. Not... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Let's go with that. Oh, hello, and you are? Oh, you're Jad, our new next-door neighbor. Welcome. We have a daughter about the same age as you. She's been so excited about making a new friend. She should be in her room upstairs. I hope you'll go and introduce yourself. Didn't they, like, ruin May's design in this game? Didn't May in her art in Ruby and Sapphire look better? I know people have a problem with this design of May. So I think it has trouble. Sorry, I think it has trouble with, like, starting cutscenes, I think is what the problem is. Pokemon fully restored, items all ready, and... Huh? Who are you? Oh, you must be Jad. Your move was today, huh? Well, I'm May. Glad to meet you. I actually have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. And then when Professor Birch told me about you moving here, Jad, well, I was hoping you would be nice and we could be friends. But that's just silly, isn't it? I've just met you, right, Jad? So what am I talking about? Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to be going out to help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Jad, I'll see you later. And there she goes. Let me read her book. This will be on the next test. 4 moves. Wow. Wow, what a great texture. I think I hear someone screaming up ahead. What should I do? What should we do? Somebody's got to help. Help me! Hello? You over there? Please help me out. In my bag, there are some Pokeballs. Alright. So I thought about this, and just like with Soul Silver, I'm going to pick a Pokemon type that is kind of hard to get normally, because this is a Nuzlocke, so I'm going with Torchic. Oh my god, what the hell? Please don't let that happen again. Oh, my character model was transparent! Oh yeah, and there's a quirk with this emulator where sometimes your Pokemon names just don't show up. I don't know how to fix that. Gamer fart. No way, that's crazy. Also, hey, rare starter type. Sorry, not type, but gender. I know that both times we picked Cyndaquil in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, Cyndaquil was also female, but that is a 12.5% chance of happening, so I've somehow rolled a 12.5% chance 3 times in a row now. Professor Bitch. It is kind of funny that he's scared of a Poochyena, and then Emerald, he's scared of a Zigzagoon. Woo! I went into the tall grass to survey wild Pokemon when I was suddenly jumped. You saved my hide. Thanks a lot. Bro, such a blockhead. Oh? But you're Norman's boy, Jad. I didn't even realize who you were at first. You've grown to quite the young man. This isn't the place for a chat, though. Come along to my lab. Okay. So, Jad, I've heard so much about you from your father. He said that you don't have your own Pokemon yet. If that's true, that was quite the performance back there. Pretty snazzy performance. Wait, what? How does he say it again? That cutscene from Sonic 06? That was a pretty snazzy performance there. Looks like you really are your father's son. Oh, yes. To say thanks for rescuing me out there, how about I give you that Pokemon you used earlier? Jad received Torchic. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Torchic? Yes. Yup, that's the spirit. So what kind of name will you go with? What are we nicknaming our Torchic, chat? It is a female Torchic. Damn, Liz doesn't have any nicknames, huh? Let's see. Female fire chicken. Yeah, this is tough. What's like a fiery girl's name? I've come up with a name. It's Firene, as in Irene with fire. You know, if you work with your Pokemon and gain experience, I know you'll make a pretty excellent trainer. My girl, May, happens to be out on Route 103 right now, surveying Pokemon for me. It might not be a bad idea for you to head out that way yourself. What do you think? Sure. Great, I'm sure May will be happy to hear that too. She can help teach you what it means to be a trainer. Oh, yes. And if you're ever lost along the way, use the Area Nav on your Pokénav Plus. You can use it to see how to get to Route 103, where May ought to be. And if you or your Pokemon get tired, get some rest back at your new house. Alright, we have our first Pokemon, Firene. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, that's actually not that bad. In fact, that is actually an insanely good nature for Torchic. Because Torchic evolves into a physical attacker. That's literally one of the 2 best natures you could give to Torchic. Because this is Jolly, yeah? Yeah, Jolly nature, so... Wow, okay. Obviously, Ember is going to suffer from this, but this is genuinely a really, really good nature for Torchic. Let's go tell our mum. She doesn't even care that we got a Pokemon. Unbelievable. Or maybe she was just so confident we would get one. Okay, so just gonna say it right now. If I encounter a Pokemon, in the next like area here, that does not count because I don't have Pokeballs yet. So like, I'll see if sneaking through the grass prevents me from encountering a Pokemon, but it doesn't. But this doesn't count because I don't have any Pokeballs. So we are not getting this Wurmple. We're going to be running away. I need to figure out why the nickname isn't appearing. Is that like an option? No. Why are the nicknames not appearing? Hello there. Hi there, I work at the Pokemart. From what I can see, you're a novice trainer, am I right? Okay. Being super kind-hearted as I am, I'm going to give you useful advice. First of all, that's a Pokemart there. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. I'd like you to have these as part of a special promotion. Thank you. Potions can be used anytime, so they can be very useful to have. And this is a Pokemon Center. Look for a red roof. Ask a woman inside and she'll restore your Pokemon's health. That's it. That was the advice from me, the supremely kind-hearted clerk. Have a great journey. Always pisses me off when people say like, oh, look how kind I am. Like, dude, you shouldn't say that. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were like a mystery gift guy. Alright. Let me see if this is like a problem I can diagnose right on the spot here. I'm not seeing any results. That's kind of concerning. Did people just not have this problem? Well, I guess I just have to put up with it then, and you guys will have to trust me that I am actually nicknaming my Pokemon. Alright. So, I'm concerned because we might lose really early because May picks the Pokemon strong against us. So she'll have Mudkip, and considering we already have Ember at level 5, I'm going to assume that her Mudkip already has Water Gun. So this could genuinely be really tough. How many potions did he give me? He gave me wait, did he give me 10 or 11? I think he gave me 10. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. This still doesn't count. I need to buy Pokeballs. If the game will let me. I don't know if the game actually lets you buy Pokeballs yet. Oops. You cannot buy Pokeballs yet. Okay. So, no problems yet. Everything is going as it should. I love that they turned this little spot here into like the pond from the intro. All right, here we go. Let's see, on Route 103 I found this Pokemon, and this one too. Oh hey Jad! What's that? Oh, my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift, huh? Well then, why don't we go ahead and have a quick battle? I'll give you a taste of what being a trainer is really like. Her Mudkip is also female. Now, Water Gun isn't a physical move, so I can't actually use, like... That's not going to be that helpful. Okay, so far she's only using Tackle. Maybe we'll use one Growl. And then just in case she uses Water Gun here, I'm going to use a Potion. I like Torchic's animations, they're cute. Like they're running back after using Scratch. I hate that it, like, starts fucking up. Okay, so I guess she just... What the hell? It hit 2 crits in a row! I guess they programmed her not to use Water Gun to make it easier. Good job, Firene. Oh man, can it not do that, please? Ooh, Torchic has good HP by these. +3? Wow, that's great. Jad, you're pretty good. I just know when to use potions. That's really not that huge. It was a good battle, thanks. Let me heal up both our parties real quick. Wow, I think I know why my dad has his eye on you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon and you've already got that strong of a bond. I bet you could probably befriend any kind of Pokemon you meet. Phew. I guess I'd better head back to the lab. See ya. I would really like to get a Pokeball right about now, so that I can start amassing a team. Gathering a team. Yeah, I know, May, there's literally only one way I can go. The tutorial guy on the left won't let me go to Petalburg. I don't know who said that, so I'm not gonna bother. So I hear you beat May on your first try. That's amazing. May's been helping with my research for a long time, so she has a pretty long history as a trainer already. I think that settles it. Jad, I ordered this Pokedex for my research, but I think you should take it. Epic. That Pokedex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My girl May takes hers with her everywhere she goes. Whenever she catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokedex, why, she comes to seek me out wherever I am in the field and show me. And Pokemon and people, Pokemon and people you will meet, and the great expanse of nature that lies before you. Experience them both while you fill in your Pokedex. I'd love it if your world seemed wider than ever. Though I'd love it even more if you came back from time to time to show me what progress you've made. I'm getting the itch to get out and do field work again. Oh wow, Jad, now you've got a Pokedex too! That's great, just like me. Then here, I'll give you something too. Some Pokeballs that you can use to catch wild Pokemon, finally. We did it. If you catch a Pokemon in the wild and battle together with it for a while, it'll grow stronger for you. Take that as a bit of advice from a more experienced trainer like me. I'm going to get ready to head out from Littleroot soon myself. I can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon I'm going to meet. Let's both do our best on our journeys, Jad. Okay. Cool, we can finally start catching Pokemon. Did she give me 5 or 10? 10, cool. Hello, Mom, I'm leaving on a journey. I don't think she really cares, though. Not really, no. What? I just saw you! Come on, the game doesn't even account for that? Jad, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon! You got it from the Professor? How nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to specify the rules. I am using the dupe clause. So, and I mean, I guess some people call that the species clause, that also makes sense. But yes, I will be using the dupe clause. Once I've caught a Pokemon that is from a specific evolutionary line, or just that Pokemon in general, if they're like a single stage Pokemon, I cannot get that Pokemon again, even if it dies. So that's a rule I like to use because it makes it so that I'm not like getting the same Pokemon. It means that I'm always going to have someone fresh to bring into the party if someone dies. So yeah, I like that rule. You are your father's child, alright. You look good together with a Pokemon. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now, your father will be overjoyed. But don't push yourself too hard. If anything happens, you can always come home, honey. Was that supposed to be her waving at us? Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh my goodness. May, what do you want? This is from my dad. He said he forgot to give it to you before. Oh, the DexNav has been added. The app I just added to your PokéNav Plus is called the DexNav. It can tell you lots about the Pokemon living in each area and that kind of stuff. It's a handy app to have if you're trying to catch lots of different Pokemon. Alright, guess it's about time I use the DexNav to do some more Pokemon catching myself. Jad, you should use those Pokeballs I gave you earlier to do a bit of catching too. Yeah, that's what I was going to do before you interrupted me. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. What's our first wild encounter? Oh, wait a minute. Jad, over here! I might be able to get this Poochyena if I don't run into a Pokemon before then. See that? Right there? There's a tail sticking out. There's a Pokemon hiding there. And look here, if you check your DexNav, alright, it looks like that Pokemon knows a pretty rare move, too. Jad, try getting closer, real nice and slow. Push lightly on the circle pad to sneak close to Pokemon hiding in the grass. That's what it said in a book I read. You're almost there. Slowly, slowly. Remember, you press lightly on the circle pad to sneak. Okay. So I guess this will be our encounter then, this Poochyena that knows a special move. Now, does it still know Fire Fang? Or does it know Thunder Fang? I don't know what the special like moves are that it can learn. I'm so sorry about the audio weirdness. It's using Howl, but I think that's just his level 5 move. It hasn't used its special move on me. Anyway, this is our encounter then. Poochyena was caught! Woo! Let's go! Bite Pokemon. At first sight, Poochyena takes a bite at anything that moves. This Pokemon chases after prey until the victim becomes exhausted. However, it may turn tail if the prey strikes back. Alright, what are we nicknaming Poochyena? It is a male Poochyena. Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that the actual name is Poochyena. Because it's a hyena, so Poochyena. I've been saying Poochyena and Mightyena my entire life, so trying to, like, remember that it's actually pronounced Poochyena and Mightyena is, like, it's gonna take me a while. Alright, what should we call Poochyena? You know what? Because me and my parents are currently taking care of, or dog sitting my brother's pet dog, I'm going to name him after my brother's pet dog. So, I'm going to call him Nipper, because that is the name of my brother's dog. Nice. We did it. We now have Nipper. What's his special move? Ice Fang. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, okay, so... That's interesting, because when I usually play Omega Ruby, I pick Trico. Wait, actually, hang on, did I pick Trico, or did I pick Mudkip? Oh, now I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember. But anyway, it's really cool that they have like an elemental fang move. These like Poochyena. I'm gonna put Nipper at the front because he is a lower level. Alright, now for our next encounter. What are we gonna get here? There's a couple of Pokemon we can get here. Zigzagoon! Cool. Part of me really wanted Wingull, but that's okay. Whoa, we froze it. Should I just try catching it now then? Getting the freeze first hit is pretty crazy. Do you have a chud son, Jed? Think about the question that you just asked me, and you can find the answer for yourself. Zigzagoon restlessly wanders everywhere at all times. This Pokemon does so because it is very curious. It becomes interested in anything that it happens to see. That's kinda neat. Alright, what are we calling you, Zigzagoon? Female Zigzagoon. Are there any, like, iconic female raccoon characters in pop culture? If it was a male Zigzagoon, I would have called it Sly, but, unfortunately it is female. Zykel. But it's a female. What? Should it be Zakayla then, as in like Michaela? Zichelle. Okay, we're calling it Zichelle, per Liz's request. Oops. So we now have Fyrene, Nipper, and Zichelle. Because of course. I don't know why I did that. I meant to switch it. I don't know why they put switch at the bottom. That's annoying. I also hate that you can't do the whole press Y to swap them yet. That wasn't introduced yet. They might have done that in Gen 7. To quote Michael looking at his painting from a new angle. That's one way to look at it. I love that video, it's so fucking good. specifically the video of the people, like, where they put the comments that people said and the timestamps and made them into a compilation. That is amazing. I mean, the actual, like, main video in general is also very good, but that compilation is fantastic. Hello, Wingull. That's a Zigzagoon. I already have a Zigzagoon. Okay, there we go. Now, what do you think, chat? Do you think we'll get a Ralts first try? Or when the executives realize the automatic trunk opener is faulty? Oh my god! Oh no! Alright, what are we getting? I probably shouldn't have our level 3 Pokemon at the front for this. I'll have Firene deal with it. Because this is a Mega Ruby, it could be a Seedot. But it's a Zigzagoon, so... not this one. Liz thinks I'm gonna get a Surskit. It's Wurmple. Great. Wurmple, one of the worst Pokemon to ever exist. I'm not even joking, by the way. All of Wurmple's evolutions have some of the lowest BSTs in the existence of Pokemon. So, this is a pretty not great encounter. Hey Fox, welcome to the stream. That's really bad. There are so many good Pokemon on this route I could have gotten. That eliminates 4 other Pokemon, so you don't need to worry about the cocoons or the butterflies. That is true. If I run into them later, those won't be on the table anymore. Using the spikes on its rear end, Wurmple peels the bark off trees and feeds on the sap that oozes out. This Pokemon's feet are tipped with suction pads that allow it to cling to glass without slipping. Alright, what are we calling our... We're getting a lot of females, I've noticed. What are we going to call our female Wurmple? It frees up the forest to give you Nincada, Shroomish, or the Sloth. Oh yeah, true. We could get Nincada, Shroomish, or Slackoth. That's definitely an interesting proposition. I would prefer Shroomish, because then I'd have a grass type. Also, can't Seedot appear in Petalburg Woods? I don't remember. Anyway, Wurmple. Wurmple, Wurmple, Wurmple. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like it can, but I might be wrong. Alright. Coughing Baby. I mean, it is a pretty bad Pokemon. Would Coughing Baby fit? C-O-U-G-H-I-A... Sorry. C-O-U-G-H-I-N-G... We get Coughing Bab. Or Coffin... Or, like, Coffin Baby, I think, would fit with no spaces. Actually, Coughing Baby fits. Coffin Baby? No, we can get Coughing Baby. Coughing Baby has joined the team. Now, is EXP share on by default in this game, or do you have to turn it on? I don't remember. It might be on by default and you can't turn it off. I can't remember when they did that. I feel like Gen 6 was when they turned on EXperience share by default, right? In which case, I could probably just lead with Firene in general. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. You were challenged by youngster Calvin as a Zigzagoon. Oh, damn it, I hit a low roll, chat. Oh boy. Oh. No experience share.
Cheer 100 barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert, barbecue
Shaquille O'Neal when he drives by the nearest Chick-fil-A.
Barbecue chicken alert, 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 barbecue chicken alert.
So there's no experience share, so I actually gotta like manually train my Pokemon. Which makes sense, because it's a remake of Hoenn, so that's probably why they did that. They wanted to like bring back the way it functioned in Gen 3. This is like a cult ritual. Yeah. What made you think it wasn't? Joking, of course. Alright. Time to do some training. Sorry, the fucking glitchiness when I enter battle always gets me. Love the little, like, waddle they do. Bro hit a crit? What do you mean? You get the experience share from the Devon Court building. That's all. That's all it. Is it? It functions the same as in X and Y. You just have to wait until you can go to the Devon Court building, but then you can get it. Okay, you must have used like voice to text, because like otherwise, why would you have written X and Y, like X and Y, instead of like X and Y, that kind of thing. Oh my god. Look, if I can find a way to fix this weird audio problem and the like stuttering, I will let you know, but for now we're just gonna have to put up with it, because I really don't want to delay this Nuzlocke any more than I already have. Got an ad break starting in 1 minute, chat. Which means that if you're still watching Fox, you'll have to put up with a 3-minute ad break. There's a C-dot. I could have gotten a C-dot. Haha, our eyes met. I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon. Bug catcher Rick. Let's hope it doesn't crit. Okay, good. You can fish for encounters using the Dex Nav by just walking around in areas that aren't the tall grass, because the more steps you take, it can refresh the Dex Nav, populating the tall grass with an encounter. Yeah, but that kind of feels cheap. Like, you know, part of the appeal of a Nuzlocke is not knowing what you're going to get. Whereas the Dex Nav, like those encounters make it very clear what Pokemon is about to show up and what you'll get when you walk into that spot of grass. So I don't know if I want to do that. I did it with Poochyena because it happened to actually be like the first encounter and it was part of the tutorial. So that's why I did that, but I don't know if I'll do that going forward. I didn't look at Coughing Baby's stuff, by the way. That is a horrendous nature. Special attack? I mean, I guess that'd be okay on, like, Beautifly, maybe? But I don't know if I'm going to get a Beautifly, because whether you get Silcoon and Beautifly or Cascoon and Dustox is, like, hard to figure out from a glance, because it's not actually based on gender. But yeah. I would actually prefer Beautifly because I think Beautifly is objectively better than Dustox. Beautifly actually has a slightly higher BST than Dustox. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners. 5-second ad. Wait, what? Why'd you get a 5-second ad? It should be a 3-minute ad break. Huh? That's strange. Okay, the nickname is showing up now. I don't know why it wasn't showing up before, but that's good. Oh, it used Howl. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal on the next turn then, because I don't know how much that boosted its hitting power. It used Howl again? Come on, man, what the hell? Bro's trying to one-shot me. Oh my god, he really is trying to one-shot me. 3 Howls. Oh well, you're a fool. Talo. Yeah, no. You are not going up against a Talo. Coughing Baby. Oh, the names are showing up now. That's really nice. Wow, that is not a lot of damage for a stab move. So bad. I challenged you because I thought I could beat you. Well, what did we learn today? Got orange berries. And pecha berries. Alright, let's head back to the Pokemon Center. Ah yes, I love the random camera angles that they sometimes use in the Pokemon Center. I'm so sorry. It's so bad. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba 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 bum bum. Oh yeah, what item do you have, Zigzagoon? Or sorry, Zishell. A repel. Ooh, handy. Very handy indeed. I'm going to keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. Help me further my career. I love how, like, the art is very obviously not upscaled compared to the 3D graphics. It's so funny. Oh, it's because it's a crit. That's why I did so much. Okay, well, instead of healing, I'm just going to actually swap into a different Pokemon. Let's swap into Nipper. Pickup is the only way to make Black 2 Professor Oak's challenge bearable. Yeah, wait, what's Professor Oak's challenge again? I forgot what it actually is. It has something to do with, like, doing things before a gym badge, right? Or is that something else? What the hell? Why is this thing hitting so many crits? That's messed up, man. Oh, good, we froze it again. Our freeze rate with Ice Fang is crazy good. Get every Pokemon without trading before each gym badge. Right, okay, yeah. I see. Get every Pokemon that is available before each gym badge without trading. Coughing Baby. Learned Poison Sting. Congratulations, Coughing Baby, you finally learned a stab move. And oops, it's actually really bad. Like, it still does less damage than Tackle despite being a stab move. That's how weak it is. Because you get, what, plus 7.5 power from it being stabbed, so it's only 22.5 power when Coughing Baby uses it. So, yikes. Not good. Very not good. I should go... Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. Oh, hi, May. Hey! How's it going, Jad? Have you been using your DexNav? No. I hope you already checked out the DexNav's detector mode. Uh-huh. Sure. Ah! Look up there, check him out, Jad! Beautifly. The fuck is that noise? That sound effect they're using for them. Those were a Beautifly, weren't they? I'll check in my DexNav later to be sure. But wow, we actually made it through Route 102, huh? I guess it's really true that time flies when you're with a friend. Oh, look, there's Petalburg already. Jad, your dad. He's a gym leader in Petalburg City, isn't he? Maybe I should try to take him on myself once I train up my Pokemon a bit more. Guess I'm off then, Jad. Let's meet up again sometime. Okay. We can finally go to the Pokemon Center. I just want to see if any of these people have an item to give me. Nope. Now, they don't let me go onto the next route yet, do they? Oh, well, I won't know now. Not bad. It was a good battle. Thank you, sir. Come back and challenge... Wait, hang on. No, he's my dad. I should give him an Australian accent. Come back and challenge me again anytime. I'll be looking forward to seeing you and your Pokemon again when you're a bit stronger. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna do special training with my Pokemon, then I'll challenge this gym again. Thank you for the battle, Mr. Norman. Why, if it isn't Jad. So you finished moving in? I see. Well, I guess we shouldn't stand around out here talking. Do you want to come in for a bit? We can talk in the gym. You know, I sure was surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Ah, I see. You're making a good start on your team. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Jad. Now that's something to look forward to. Hell yeah. I'm so glad they gave Wally a theme in this game, because Wally didn't have a theme in the original. Excuse me. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Aren't you... You're Wally, right? Yes, I'm supposed to go stay with my relatives in Verdant Turf Town for a while, but I thought I might be lonely by myself, so I wanted to bring a Pokemon with me. But I've never caught a Pokemon by myself. I'm not sure if I can. I see. Jed, you heard all that, right? You go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here. I'll lend you one of my Pokemon. Wally received Zigzagoon. Oh wow, your Pokemon, sir? I'll give you a Pokeball too, so go give it your best. It's gonna get one Pokeball. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Jad, you will come with me, right? Of course. Even if I was given a choice, I'd still go with you. Jad, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they? Please stay there to watch and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa! It's a Ralts. Now I'm assuming they fixed the bug with like this encounter from Emerald, right? There's a bug in like Gen 3 where if Wally faints, I can't remember exactly what happens, but like it has to do with Wally fainting the Ralts instead of catching it. I'm supposed to weaken the Pokemon before I throw a Pokeball, right? I read that in a book recently. Yep, you've done a pretty good job weakening it. I find it really cool that they, like, retconned Wally's Ralts in a good way, because as you guys may or may not know, in the original Gen 3 game, his ace is a Gardevoir, right? But because they introduced Gallade, and they already gave Gardevoir a Mega Evolution in X and Y, they decided to give Gallade a Mega Evolution and make that Wally's ace, which is really cool. I think that's really, really neat. I did it! It's my own Pokemon! Thanks so much, Jad. Let's head back to the gym. So did it go well? Yes, it did. Thank you. Let me give you back your Pokemon, sir. And you, Jad, thank you so much for coming with me. It was all thanks to you two that I was able to catch Ralts. My very own Ralts. I will always, always treasure it. Oh, I know. It's not much of a thank you, but, Jad? Will you let me see your Pokénav Plus for a second? Okay, that, and, there. Wally updated Jad's Pokénav Plus. You can now use the PlayNav feature. Oh yeah. I read in a book how you can use the PlayNav to take care of your Pokemon and train them. And there's even supposed to be this thing called the PSS, where you can meet up with other trainers and battle friends and more. I've wanted to have my own Pokemon for so long, and do all those kind of things together. So I've had all these kinds of apps installed on my Pokénav Plus for ages. Embarrassing, huh? I'm going to try my best together with Ralts. You do your best too, Jad. Oh, but my mom's waiting for me. I've got to get going. I hope we'll meet again, Jad. And you too, Mr. Norman. That boy will be worth keeping an eye on. But for now, Jad, if you want to become strong as a trainer, listen to my advice. First, head for Rustboro City, which lies beyond the town. They should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders as well. Collect badges from them, understand? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. I'm sure we'll battle one day. But that will only be after you've become stronger, Chad. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go check out Wally's house. Oh, we just disconnected. God damn it. Well, we'll be back, chat. I guess we're back. The second disconnect never happened. I'm not sure why, but I guess we're back now. Not complaining, just kind of confused. Alrighty-o. I love how I type my message in chat and it says that I'm a subscriber. As opposed to, oh, I don't know, being the literal streamer. That's funny. Oh yeah, speaking of Pokemon, I pre-ordered the Elite Trainer box for the next Pokemon TCG expansion, which I'm very, very excited about. That's coming out in February. Okay, time for a brand new encounter. What do you think it'll be? How many Pokeballs do I have? Oh yeah, we still have 7, we're fine. Well, we already have a Zigzagoon, so it won't be Zigzagoon. Hey, Wingull! Hell yeah! Awesome. I was really hoping we'd get a Wingull. That's great. Very happy. Also, wow, this is crazy. This is going to be... We still only have one male in the party. It's just mostly a female party. Ah, damn it. Okay, your catch rate is a little lower than the others. Use Growl though, so now I feel a bit more comfortable using another tackle on you. Oh, why did I have to crit? No! Zashel, why are you like this? Oh, congratulations, Zashel, you learned Tail Whip. Thanks for killing my encounter. I guess we're not getting Wingull. I can't believe that shit, man. Really? Oh my god. Well, alright. That just happened. Hey, Miss Briny? Is that... Wait, I can't remember this guy's name. I know that he's Wingull as Pico, but is it Mr. Briny? Oh, my pretty Peacobs is full of energy as usual. Peaquee. Yeah, sure. I sure would love to have a Wingull of my own, but I don't. Oh, and I could have gotten a Tailo too. God damn it. Not cool, Zashel. Seriously. I'm not joking. I'm very not cool. Right. Yes, I forgot about that. We are somehow doing more damage though. So maybe I'll keep Coughing Baby out there. Maybe you're not as much of a Coughing Baby as I thought. Although you are a little low. Cool. Yeah, I need to buy more potions. Back from gooning. Yeah, so Liz, we were supposed to get a wing gull, and then Zishel thought it'd be a really funny idea to crit after getting its attack reduced, so no wing gull for us. No, not... Well, actually, I might buy more Pokeballs. Let's focus on potions first, though. Let's get... Yeah, let's get ourselves back to 10 potions, and then I'll buy some antidotes because of Petalburg Woods. And then, I guess... I won't even bother buying another Pokeball, I'll just leave it as is. If we had caught that Wingull, we would have had a Water type, and then we could have gotten a Grass type in Petalburg. So we could have had the like, Elemental Trio, but... Nope! Zeshell had other ideas. Okay. Now that I have 4 Oran Berries, I can give everybody in the party an Oran Berry. Although I might not give Zeshell an Oran Berry, both as punishment for what she did, and also because of pickup. So, yeah. Have an Oran Berry. Have an Oran Berry. Oh, I accidentally used use instead of, give. I feel like when you're on the berries, the default option should be give, not use, but whatever. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money, he says, having less money in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire than he does in Emerald, than in Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. God, what the hell? Why is he zigzagging level 8? That's crazy. Alright, fine, I'll have Fyrene deal with this then. Bruh. That's fucked up. Oh, well that was stupid of you. Thank you for making a dumb decision. Oh right, Winston has a full restore. So bro got a free Oran Berry from me and then also uses a full restore. What a loser. And then proceeded to use Tail Whip again. Why couldn't I win? I don't know, maybe because you're bad? Ever think about that? It's more likely than you think. Seeing as I have a spare Oran Berry, I may as well give it to, Fyrene again. Hoenn is, a Pokemon region very close to my heart. I love Hoenn. Because, as a kid, my very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl, however, we did also have Pokemon Sapphire, which I then traded with a friend to get Ruby. So yeah, like, both Ruby and Sapphire are very close to my heart, because I played them, like, basically simultaneously with Pearl, and then I played Platinum. And then, you know, obviously as I got older, I went back and played, like, Gen 2 and Gen 1. Actually, no, we had Pokemon Yellow, so I did play Gen 1 eventually, but I think I played that after. Or did I play Pokemon Yellow first? Because my dad's Game Boy still worked at that point, so we had, like, I was able to play Pokemon Yellow as a kid. I just don't remember how old I was when I played it. I do have memories of playing... I have, like, a very specific memory of playing Pokemon Yellow in the car while we were driving to the high school that my siblings go to. That's, like, a very oddly specific memory that for some reason my brain is latched onto. I can't remember the Pokemon I had, but I specifically remember playing it, and it was... I remember being very happy that I was playing it. Okay. That was a slack off. But we already have a Wurmple, so this doesn't count. This is not our encounter. While we're around here, I may as well go and get this item. The Pokeball. Is there a hidden item as well, or is it just the Pokeball? I think it's just the Pokeball. Is there a hidden item here? A potion. Nice. We disconnected again. Great. And we're back now. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Back into it. So, still haven't found a Pokemon in Petalburg Woods. We're still trying. Maybe it'll be this one. Nope, I already have a Zigzagoon. Come on. Give me like Shroomish or something. Nope, they just keep giving me the same Pokemon. Already have Wurmple. Can't get Silcoon because I already have Wurmple. Oh my god. Why does it struggle so much with that, like... with the grass? Maybe I should change the graphics rendering type. Man, this is, what the hell? Is Shroomish really this rare? What on earth? This is very surprising. Am I like... is it only in specific patches of grass? Like, what? Now I'm just not finding any Pokemon. There we go. It's another Zigzagoon. Can't get Silcoon. There we go, Shroomish. Another female. Oh my god, it's gonna be 4 females and 1 male. That's insane. Including a Pokemon with a 12.5% chance to be female, being female. Don't explode this year. I'll try. We did it. We caught Shroomish. Now, when we got Breloom back in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, we called it Kiryu, but Not only is this a Shroomish rather than... Actually, wait, did we catch a Shroomish and then evolve it into Breloom, or did we catch a Breloom? I don't remember. Anyway, we can't call it, like, Kiryu 2 or anything. And we just got disconnected, so nobody can even hear me right now. Amazing. I'll be back. I'm starting to think it might be a good idea to start looking at a different router to connect to our modem, because I was talking to my brother about the issues we've been having, and it was like, you know that this particular piece of equipment you have is infamous for not working properly, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know that, but it's showing as red at the wall rather than on that, so I always thought it was like the internet that's the problem. But then, you know, that made me think, like, maybe the reason that the thing on the wall is turning red is because the thing that it's connected to isn't working. Maybe that's so maybe it would be as simple as just getting a new router. I don't know though, it's expensive, so I gotta give it a little bit more thought, but that would be nice if that was all it took to fix it, just changing the router, but yeah, I don't know, that's a suggestion for a different day. Anyway, we've caught Shroomish. Shroomish live in damp soil in the dark depths of forests. They are often found keeping still under fallen leaves. This Pokemon feeds on compost that is made up of fallen, rotted leaves. Yummy. Okay. So, Shroomish. Female. I believe we caught a Shroomish in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, evolved it into Breloom, and because we evolved it into Breloom, we called it Kiryu. But we're not going to call this one Kiryu because it's a female, so what should we call our Shroomish? I forgot to say that we're back, so I should probably do that as well. Okay. Shroomish. Shroomish. Oh. Simple. That was really easy. Oh wait. Liz has come in at the very last second to suggest Ibuki from Street Fighter. I do not know who Ibuki is. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ibuki Street Fighter. Oh, the like ninja girl. Okay, no, I do remember Ibuki. Shroomish isn't very Shroomish and Breloom aren't very ninja-like though. So I think I'm gonna stick with Toadette. I've gotta fucking heal, jeez. There's a Slackoth again. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. It's interesting how the division of the map is different in this game, because in Ruby Sapphire Emerald there's not actually a transition screen between the like route 103 or 104. This route over here. Like this like loading screen that happens here. It doesn't happen in Ruby Sapphire Emerald. It's like it's just a direct transition. It like you just go straight there. It's kind of interesting how things change in remakes sometimes. All right, Toadette, what do you have? You have a tiny mushroom and terrible, absolutely abysmal nature for Shroomish. Great, off to a great start. The only good nature we really have at the moment is Fyrene, basically. So yeah, lovely. I'll take that little tiny mushroom off your hands. Nah, I won't give you a Pecha Berry. I'll go sell that tiny mushroom though. How much money does it give you? 1,000. Wait, 250. Sorry, I was looking at the amount of money I had, not the not the actual sell price. I guess I'll go buy some more items then. 4 potions. You can never be too careful. Did I heal my Pokemon? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I haven't looked at Toadette's moves. Absorb, Tackle, Stun Spore. Well, Tackle still does more damage than Absorb, so... at least Absorb gets a slight boost from the special attack nature. That's kind of nice, I guess. Better than nothing. Also, if for whatever reason we can't get Combusken, we could use Shroomish. We could use Toadette against, Roxanne. Speaking of Roxanne, what is the levels of her Pokemon? Let's have a look. Roxanne, Bulbapedia. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Where's Omega Ruby? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. She has a level 12 Geodude and a level 14 Nose Pass. So level 14 is the level cap. I do want to try and stick to a level cap for this run, so the level cap is 14. When does Torchic evolve? Is it level 14? Torchic evolves into Combusken at level 16. It wasn't until Gen 4 with Chimchar that they actually gave the Fire Evolution an early evolution level. Damn it, we have to use Shroomish against Roxanne for our super effective attacks. Oh well. At least we have a Pokemon that's super effective against Roxanne now. That's good. We are happy about that information. Alright, Bugcatcher. You were not even looking at me when you quote-unquote detected me. That's bullshit. I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon. Go, 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 my bug Pokemon team. Maybe I shouldn't have sent out Shroomish against you guys. Because I'm assuming your Wurmple knows Poison Sting, right? It's level 5, so yeah, it would. Okay. Who's got the better attack? Nipper. Okay, that makes sense. Plus a higher base power move. Although Tackle on Zigzagoon is actually a 75 power move, but still. Nipper has better physical attack. Didn't get the freeze that time. Crit when it doesn't matter. Thanks, Nipper. Oh, we got disconnected. Awesome. Very, very cool. Alright, we're back. We're still in the middle of the fight. Zashel is about to defeat Wurmple. Wurmple. Let's do a Wurmple off. I'm assuming their Wurmple is going to be faster than mine. Oh no, they must have a slow Wurmple. Because my Wurmple's got a minus speed nature. Now I'm definitely slower than Wurmple. That's okay, I've already done a huge amount of damage to it. And it's only just now attacking. That was a crit, so we're good. We're all good. Even if it crits again, we win. It did crit again. Why have there been so many critical hits in this Nuzlocke so far? Do they increase the crit rate in this gen or something? Or have I just been getting, like... Have the rolls on the crit RNG just been, like, insanely high? Or however the crit RNG works in this game. I don't actually know how it works, but... It's very bizarre how many crits there have been. It's been annoying because it's usually against me, and it's been wasting my Oran berries. Probably should have just not put the Oran berries on them at that point, just to save them for like the gym or something. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Paralyze heal. Alright, here we go. We're about to fight the Team Magma Grunt. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? Yes, I actually have one. I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon Researcher, hand over those papers. Hey! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please! Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect him? No one who crosses Team Magma gets any mercy, not even a kid. Ad break coming up, by the way, chat. Come on and battle me. Oh my god, it can't even handle the eruption. I really need to find a way to fix the stuttering that I'm experiencing. Oh, the nicknames aren't showing up anymore again. Okay then. Man, I forgot how high level your Poochyena is. Your Poochyena, sorry. Oh hell no, not Sand Attack. I hate Sand Attack. Stop using Sand Attack, that's so crummy. Oh my god. What the hell? Dude, if I lose because of fucking Sand Attack, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is this fight? 3 Sand Attacks, 2 Howls. What? What the fuck is going on? Do I risk losing Torchic here? I don't think so. I think I should swap somebody else in. Because I'm worried about this. I'm okay with losing Coughing Baby. Let's send Coughing Baby in to deal with the hydrogen bomb that is this Poochyena. Yeah, just use Sand Attack again. Oh my god. Coughing Baby, if you hit this through 2 Sand Attacks, you are officially no longer a Coughing Baby. No, you're still a Coughing Baby, never mind. Oh my god, what the fuck? All it's doing is using Sand Attack and Howl. Oh, well, you're a fool. You could have, like, one-shotted my entire party if you were smarter. You're so strong! No, you're just dumb. Oh hey, Coughing Baby's evolving. Let's see if we get Silcoon or Cascoon. I'm hoping for Silcoon. Oh my god, it can't handle the evolution screen. We got Cascoon. We got the worst one. Oh man, that sucks. That means we're getting Dustox. And as I mentioned before, Dustox is objectively worse than Beautifly, because Beautifly has a better base stat total. Grr. Well known and well healed. I wish it was funny. Grr, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Magma. Come on and battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we of Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go for today. Their fucking walking animation is so stiff and stupid.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
That Poochyena of his could have inflicted 28 bite wounds on my team, but he just, like, didn't, for whatever reason. Woo, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you this as my thanks. The experience share, there it is. The experience share is a super high-tech device. I had to strain every fiber of my brain and body to develop this device. Turn the switch on and battle experience will be shared by all party Pokemon. Please give it a try. Oh, thank you for healing my Pokemon as well. I appreciate that. Ah, didn't that Team Magma thug say they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time. Alright. So, do I turn the experience share on? I feel like it'd be more... what's the word I'm trying to think of here? I feel like it would be better for the Nuzlocke if I didn't turn it on, because having experience share kind of feels like it goes against the spirit of the Nuzlocke. So I might just keep it off. Wait, why did I do that? Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking of taking off the Oran berries that I still have and waiting until the gym to put them on. Oh my god, okay. What are you doing here? Yo there, your Pokemon doing okay? If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. What? Is this true, Bug Catcher James? Nincada is pretty cool though. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Ice Fang is super effective against Nincada because it's bug ground. Harden kind of sucks, but that's okay. Damn, Nincada is bulky, even with just one Harden. That's okay. We'll defeat it. Well, it would be nice if it stopped using Harden. Oh, and now we're missing. Not good. Oh no, Leech Life. At least it's not 80 base powered Leech Life, but it's still super effective. Maybe I should just use... Oh, hang on a minute, we froze it. I'll use a potion and then I'll keep attacking. I'm really sorry guys, I'll try to find a way to fix these graphical stutters and audio issues in the next time I stream this. Before the next time I stream this. Because that's just, like, I'm sorry, it should not be doing that every time I use a move, you know what I mean? Like, that's just not good enough. Everybody's learning Sand Attack now. Oh, I forgot that the experience share is on by default when you get it. Okay. Well, now I know that. Let me turn it off. Because I didn't actually want it to be on. Off. Thank you. Alright. An ether. Thank you for the item. And I don't have cut, so I can't do that. Trainer tips. Yes, I know about PP. Hello? This is different. This is the, this is like Omega Ruby content. This is the Petalburg Recon team checking in. I'm afraid I have to begin with an apology, Ms. Courtney. It's not good news. The mission is a no-go. A little something cropped up and got in the way. Roger that. Got it. Will do. I'll continue investigating that energy we detected. Phew. But that kid sure had some promise as a trainer, I'd say. Wait a minute, that's not... Wait. Is that Zinnia? It kinda looked like Zinnia. Does she, like, pretend to be part of Team Magma, or am I just, like, looking at a character model that isn't Zinnia and going, that's Zinnia? I don't know. Hello, Tags. We've been having a lot of problems, both with the game, like, stuttering, and also internet issues, so it hasn't been a great stream so far, but I hope you can put up with it. More berries! Yay! It does indeed suck. Are you gonna give me the planter? No, you're not gonna give me the planter. Oh, I got a Pecha Berry. I want some candy. There we go, there's the Whale Merpale. Alright, we can actually get a wild encounter here, over in this patch of grass, so I hope we can find a new Pokemon. That would be nice. Now, are there any hidden items around here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, by the way, Tags. Like, just these random moments of, like... Oh no. random moments of stutters. I hope in one of your Pokemon streams you get a shiny Pokemon. Well, we got 2 shiny Pokemon during the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, so... And that was with the shiny odds being twice as high, so... Maybe we'll get a... Maybe we'll get a shiny Pokemon in this one. I did get some shiny Pokemon in my very first playthrough of Omega Ruby. Those were like my first... Those were my first, shiny Pokemon that I ever found on my own. So, hey, maybe it'll happen again. My very first shiny Pokemon I actually found, and like caught in like a hardware Pokemon game was a shiny Graveler on a Mirage Island. Or was it a Mirage Island or was it something else? I don't remember. It was like a special, it was an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire area. Where I got it. So, yeah. Anyway, are there any Wingulls around here? That'd be nice. Yay! Wingull! We can try and get Wingull again. And hopefully Turtle doesn't kill it. It's another female. Guys, we're gonna have 5 females and 1 male. I haven't played this Pokemon game or seen it in years. It's really good. It's a really good remake of Gen 3. I really like it. Some people prefer Emerald, but in my opinion, I would rather play this than Emerald. Alright, is yellow HP enough to catch the Wingull? Yeah, nice. Now we have a water type and a grass type to help with the rock gym. That's very good. Wingull has the habit of carrying prey and valuables in its beak and hiding them in all sorts of locations. This Pokemon rides the winds and flies as if it were skating across the sky. What shall we name our Wingull, chat? You got any name suggestions, Tags? Name it 2025. Well, it's actually 2026 for me. Defog Machine. Yeah, it's already 2026 for me, so it wouldn't actually be appropriate for me to call it 2025. I'm not gonna call it Defog Machine either, because that's silly. Even though, like, I understand it. It's just, you know, that I want it to be a bit more personable, you know? Like, I want it to sound more like an actual name for a Pokemon rather than just like, haha, this is what it does. Bird. That's a great nickname. Let's call the bird Pokemon Bird. I mean, we could call it Birdo, I suppose, and be like, haha, get it? Because it's an actual bird. As opposed to Birdo, which is not a bird. Who is not a bird. What's some, like... Because it evolves into Pelipper. If it evolves into Pelipper, we could potentially give it a pelican-related name. Or we could just give it a name related to it being a seagull. Oh wait, you mentioned that it's T-posing? What if we called it t-gull? I'm gonna call it t-gull. That sounds clever to me, so... We're calling it t-gull. We have a new weakest Pokemon in the party, chat. So we now have T-gull, Toadette, Nipper, Zashelle, Coughing Baby, and Firene. Truly an incredible party for the ages. And where's this trainer? There she is. Okay. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Lady Cindy, who has a Zigzagoon, and I believe she also has a full restore, like Rich Boy Winston. Level 10? What is with the level jump? What happened? Like, did they expect me to level up that quickly? My goodness. Should I just... I'm gonna lower its attack. Even if it lowers mine, I'm just gonna, like, make it do almost no damage to me, seeing as it's a higher level than me. That seems important. I don't want to rely on RNG with sand attack. Okay, it's a growl off. Give it a second, guys. Okay, it's now using Tail Whip to try and counter the growls. I'm just gonna keep using Growl until its attack is as low as it can possibly be. Alright, its attack is as low as possible. Now we're going to use Sand Attack. Who's going to attack first, chat? Will it be me or will it be this Zigzagoon? Okay, it's attacked. It did 6 damage. Still hitting somehow. It is now -5 accuracy, and it's about to be -6. Okay, there we go, good. -6 accuracy, -6 attack, but I've lost some defense, so let's see how I do. Hope none of it. Oh my god. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to use some tail whips of my own, I think. Yeah. This is the most I've ever, like, nerfed a Pokemon to try and deal with it. This is insane. For some reason, this Zigzagoon doesn't have Sand Attack. They must have replaced Sand Attack with something else that it's not using. Because I'm sure it would have used Sand Attack by now if it had it. Last Tail Whip. Alright, it's now -6 attack, -6 defense, and -6 accuracy. Surely I win this now. It's still going to be a bit of a slog, but I should win. Because even when it hits, it should only do about 6 damage, yeah. So I'll use a potion here. I probably should have turned Experience Share on for this fight, huh? Because this would be really good XP for everybody, not just... Whoa, nice crit! Hell yeah! Yeah, level 8 now. No increase to attack, that's not good. Alright. What's T-gull got again? Water gun. Nice. Water gun, growl, and supersonic. Oh, and it's got a really good nature. It's plus special attack. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is absolutely fantastic news. I'm very, very happy. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I will battle. I mean, you're the one who started it, so... Lotad, eh? It's a shame I don't have wing attack. Or any kind of flying type attacking move, because that would be great. You double resist water guns, so I have to swap it to somebody else. We could use Coughing Baby, Poison Sting. That was a crit. Okay, I think we'll be okay if Lotad's only attacking move is Astonish. And that's double resisted, so I only get 1 damage and 1 HP restored every time it uses Absorb. There we go, there's the poison. Hell yeah. Hey, I finally got flinched. I'm surprised it took that long. Shroomish. We'll send out T-gull again, but then we'll probably swap it to Byrene. I could even have swapped it into Nipper, because Nip has Ice Fang. Although Effect Spore probably would have activated if I used Ice Fang, whereas Ember is a special move, so no contact. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have battled. Should we have battled? Zershell has not picked anything up since I took that repel off it. Did they, like, make the pickup rate of pickup really low or something? I feel like it never happens. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the level differences between me and the opponent's Pokemon, so I'm gonna train in the grass for a little bit. Before I do this double battle that's up ahead. Hello, Talo. I'm going to use Ice Fang on you, if you don't mind. Focus Energy, come on, there's been enough crits in this stream already, we don't need more. Oh, well, it's okay when I do it, actually. Man, this is so annoying. Please don't poison. Good. This is gonna be a 4-hit to defeat it. That's crazy. I know Wurmple's not, like, fragile, but still. That's a lot of hits. You know what I think I'll do? I think I'll head back to Petalburg and go to the Pokemon Center and battle any wild Pokemon I come across along the way and see where I'm at once I get back to this area. Also, maybe the reason I'm leveling up slower than they expect of me is because I have experience share turned off. Should I just turn it back on? I mean, it's a mechanic of the game, so like, should I have it turned off? Nah, let's turn it on. It does make the process of leveling up our Pokemon faster, even though that's like, some people don't like it. Okay, we should probably just establish a rule, like, right now. Obviously, because there are Pokemon games where experience share is mandatory, we can't turn that off, right? I'll only turn experience share on in games where it's a toggle if I feel like I am quite behind where I'm supposed to be, which is how I feel right now. Like, I'm very much behind all the other trainers when it comes to level, so I'm gonna turn the experience share on to help me catch up a bit quicker. It's so ridiculous. Really, like, I think once I finish this stream, I'm gonna like try and figure out what's going on. Because when I was watching my brother play Pokemon Y, using the same tool, he had nowhere near as many problems as I'm having, so there's something wrong with the way mine's configured. Alright, cool. Level 8. Level 8. Severed finger. I can't remember if that's... I can't remember which one was severed finger in that video. It might have been number 8. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's this funny video of like a top 10 video. There's this British guy who has like a, you know, like a deep voice, and it's like, it was like, I think the topic of the video is like top 20 most disgusting things found in food, and it's like, one of them is dead frog inside Pepsi can, or what else is there? Number 11, cockroach. The way he says it is so ridiculous. Mouse in baked beans. Yeah, the way he says it is just absolutely iconic. It's so fucking good. I have a bunch of them as soundboard sounds. If I like joined a Discord call and then played them, you'd be able to hear them, but I'm not currently in a Discord call, so... I didn't know you could find Taylor in Petalburg Woods. That's interesting. My first time seeing one. When does it show up, I wonder? Like, oh, sorry, what's its, like, chance of appearing? Because that's interesting. Toadette learned Leech Seed. Nice. less than negative 99%. You can just say 1%. Please don't poison me. Oh, why did you have to poison me? Yay! Wing attack! Hell yeah. That's a great move for t-gull to have at this point. Special attack is better, but also 60 base power flying move, which actually becomes a 90 power move when we use it because of stab. That's great. I can't forgive you for being bald. I'm not bald. I'm not Doug, okay? How many times do I have to tell you? Should I try fighting this double battle at level 8? Because, like, the rich characters might just be outliers in having a level 10 Pokemon, so maybe it'll be okay to fight them? We're twins, so we battle Pokemon together too. Alright, you're gonna battle our Pokemon. That's what a bald guy would say. If I was bald, I would tell you guys. You guys know that I'm, like, honest with you guys, right? They're level 9, okay, so it's not too bad then. Let's focus one of them first. C-Dot's probably the big issue, so... Please don't flinch. Oh wait, it hit t-gull, never mind. Yeah, that's why C-Dot's a problem, you know, it's growth. Baldy straight lying. No. I love game slowdown. My favorite. Alright, hopefully this wing attack and tackle will be enough to defeat it, Lotad. Yep, it sure will be. Unless... oh, it just restored 2 HP, so maybe not? Nah, we're good. Cool. Gina and Mia have been defeated. They only had 72 Poke-Yen. If Nappa went Super Saiyan 3, would he just be fully bald with no eyebrows or anything? I don't know who Nappa or Nappa is, so I can't answer that question. My apologies. Alright, let's get to Rustboro City, heal, and then continue training down there. Hi, May. Please don't battle me. So you made it here to Rustboro too, Jad? It's really big here, isn't it? Little Root can't even compare. Vegeta's bold friend. Ha ha ha, very funny, Liz. By the way, I need to end the prediction so you lose your points. Let me do that real quick. Choose prediction outcome. Will Jad have network issues today? Yes. Alright. It's really big here, isn't it? Little Root can't even compare. Oh, and Jad, have you heard? There's a Pokemon gym here too. Once I catch a couple more Pokemon, I'll be sure to take it on with my team. See you later. Thank you for not battling me. I really appreciate that, unironically. Just shave it off. Oh, so now you admit that I have hair. What's the item over here? It's an X defense. I never use X items, but maybe I should. Especially now that they've been... Oh wait, no, that's Gen 7 actually that they get buffed. They're still single stage in this game. Oops. I love swapping the wrong Pokemon. Dun dun dun. Oh, Zashell finally picked up an item. What is it? A potion. Nice. How many bits to make you stop denying you're bald? An infinite amount, because I'm not bald. A null amount of bits. So if he's got water Pokemon, yeah, I'll just use t-gull. Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert, huh? You don't know me. Does the water Pokemon expert use Magikarp? Sure does. Alright, so this will take a bit, because Magikarp actually has decent defense, and T-Gull's attack isn't great. Oh, never mind, it's only gonna be 3 hits. Baldy in denial over here. I think you accidentally wrote a Y instead of an I, Liz. Baldy, like, that's not how you spell Baldy, from Baldy's Basics. The lion does not concern himself with status moves. Coughing Baby is now level 9. This is fantastic news. I love how Splash is more useful in Legends ZA than it is in literally any of the other Pokemon games. Splash actually, like, has just enough movement that certain attacks can be dodged if you use Splash, which is really, really funny to me. I can't believe Joe Biden is in Legends ZA. Why is the Biden emote only 1/4 of it? Why is it only showing 1/4 of it? Or like half of it? That's so funny. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Because... Oh, I can use Howl to make it do more damage. Pizza or tacos tonight? Or should I get cheese and crackers? I mean, if it were really up to me, I would say pizza, but like, I don't know if... Like, is that in your budget, or like, you know, like what's... Are you saying them because you feel like them, or because you actually, like... You know what I mean? I want to make sure I know the situation first. I feel like one of these options. Okay, well, in my opinion, you should get pizza, because I love pizza. But that's also my opinion, so, you know. I might veto pizza because I had it last weekend. Okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have listed it as an option then. Tacos, cheese, or cheese and crackers. Tacos is a bit more substantial than cheese and crackers, so I'd say tacos. I don't know, I was thinking. Think harder next time. I'm sorry, that's rude. Alright. More berries. Hell yeah. They give you so many orange berries. Holy hell. That's crazy. I'll probably get some tacos in a bit. If you were a minifig, you wouldn't have a hairpiece because you're bald. You know what? I've changed my mind about what you should eat for dinner. I think you should eat hair for dinner, since you're so obsessed with it. You should eat the thing that you love, you know? That's how I feel, at least. What the? Who are you? Some of those moves are too strong to catch a Pokemon. You don't make it above a feint. Do you have False Swipe? Holy hell, that's awesome. Who should I use that on? That's a really good TM to get at this point in the game. Hey, there you go. Toadette can learn False Swipe. Sick. I will not replace Tackle because Tackle can actually defeat Pokemon, unlike False Swipe. Let's get rid of... Oh, I guess I could use Absorb if I really need to wipe somebody out, so maybe I just replace Tackle with False Swipe.
Sheer 100 bald.
Eating hair, Family Guy reference. That was not intentional. I didn't know that was a Family Guy reference. I don't watch Family Guy. I don't necessarily need Stun Spore because I have Effect Spore as an ability. But at the same time, it's nice to be able to control what I can use. That's just how the bot works sometimes. Sometimes when they do multiple words in a row, sometimes they just like either mispronounce them or they pronounce them differently. I've noticed that like all the text-to-speech voices do that. It's not just like the Australian one. Even Brian did that sometimes. Fuck it. I'll get rid of Tackle. Why not? Wait, I didn't even buy anything, which is what my original intention was of coming into this store. Because I now have more money to spend. Mr. Briny, yeah, I got the name right, cool. Planning meals every day. That is hard. Like, I'm the kind of person who eats very similar meals every day. Oh, you are with your Pokemon. Why did she say it like that? Hello, old man. What's the nickname of your Shroomish? You're gonna tell me? Giving the name Pikachu to a Shroomish doesn't seem right. Wow. Poor Shroomish. Imagine being named after a Pokemon that isn't you. No, I don't use Detector Mode. Though I probably should. It's a good tool. I don't want to share a room with my little brother. I'm a grown-up woman, she says, being shorter than a different child. Jed is so bald he hallucinates having hair. So you're telling me I'm experiencing a visual hallucination, an auditory hallucination, and a touch sensation hallucination when I touch and look at my hair and listen to it ruffle. That's very interesting. I'm not a weird man, I'm the head of the school. I'm trading Pokemon with my friend right now. Are you using a 3DS XL or a new 3DS? I've always wanted a C-Dot, and I'm finally getting one. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for the quick claw. Liz, it might be time to move on to a new joke. Not gonna lie. It's not even that funny, to be honest. You have baldness psychosis. As opposed to, what, cyberpsychosis? From playing too much Cyberpunk? This building has as many employees as the Devon Corporation. Hello, Skitty. You suck. Did you guys know that my dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation. Oh yeah, there's a really funny joke here. So he gives me a float stone, right? If other Pokemon hold a float stone, its weight will be halved. Although it looks like it'll be a while before you can use something like this. If you go up the stairs and then come back down the stairs, it's a different person. For some reason, I've put on a lot of weight recently. Such a great joke. Whoever came up with that one is pretty funny. I must admit. Now, who are we gonna give this quick claw to? Don't discard it. Who are we giving it to? Who do I want to be fast that isn't fast? Do you think people in Cyberpunk use mods to have hair instead of being bald? Well, yeah, they would. They probably would. But only the people who could afford hair implants would do that. 22, 7, 9, 16, 10, 19. So Zigzagoon and Wingull are pretty fast. Sorry, Zishell and T-Gull are pretty fast. Coughing Baby's our slowest, which makes sense, but then Toadette is actually almost as slow as Nipper. Let's give the quick claw to Nipper, because Nipper's supposed to be faster than he is, just has a bad nature. When you're pulling on the Cyberpunk lady's hair and you hear the USB disconnect noise and it loses its color. My daddy works at Devon. He made a Premier Ball, and then he gave it to me for some reason. Why wouldn't you hold on to something your dad made? Do you not appreciate your father's gifts? What's wrong with you? Yes, Stephen Stone sure does like collecting stones. It's almost as if it's in his name or something. Hey, give me cut. Thank you. Cutter's house. Imagine being called Cutter because you cut trees. What a unfortunate existence. Ooh, Zishell with cut? Now that is a great idea, because that is a stab move, and Zigzagoon is an HM slave, so... Oh, we got disconnected. Ha 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 ha, so funny. Alright. Let's try and get back into it, shall we? Wait, no, never mind. I thought the second disconnect had already happened. Now we're back. Alright, I'm going to... Should I get rid of Growl or Tail Whip? Jed has returned. Yes, I am back. Because Tail Whip is nice for increasing the amount of damage we do, whereas Growl is a nice alternative for Sand Attack. It's more reliable, because Sand Attack is like, you know... Although Sand Attack does apply to both attack and special attack, so maybe I'll get rid of Growl. Alright, neat. I still think they should make... They should do what, like, the Legacy ROM hacks did with Cut, which is make Cut a bug-type move, because so many Pokemon that can learn Cut are bug types, and it would, like, it would make Cut a more interesting move if it was bug-type. Alright. Now let's go get another encounter, shall we? Oh no. I don't want a Skitty. Skitty sucks. We're getting Nincada. Neat. I like Nincada. It's another female. Holy crap. Dude, what is with this Nuzlocke so far and giving me... Like, I've gotten exactly one male Pokemon. Everybody else has been female. It's not like a problem or anything, it's just bizarre. Did any of you guys have, like, weird superstitions around button inputs you can do to make Pokemon more likely to catch? Did anybody else have that as a kid, or was I just weird? Nincada lives underground for many years in complete darkness. This Pokemon absorbs nutrients from the roots of trees. It stays motionless as it waits for evolution. Wow, okay then. Alright, what are we calling Nincada? I don't know. I'm assuming that was in response to button pressing superstitions with catching. For me, it was... Liz, I was being serious. What I did was press down the D-pad when the ball closes, and then hold A while it's in the wobbling animation, or like before the wobbling animation starts. Like, as it like falls to the ground, I hold A. And the whole reason I had that superstition in the first place was because I tried it once against Kyogre in Pokemon Sapphire, and it caught it on that ball, and so that immediately started this superstition of mine as a kid that was a way to make Pokemon catching easier. Anyway, I need to name this Nincada. Considering the evolution is called Ninjask, we can call this one Ibuki. Because Liz suggested Ibuki earlier, but I didn't pick it because it wasn't very ninja-like. But if we evolve Nincada, and you know, Nincada has Nin in the name as well, so we'll call her Ibuki. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Jose has a Wurmple. Please no poison. Critical hit and poison. Fascinating. What are the chances of that happening? I don't like it. Either way. Ad break starting in 55 seconds, chat. Nincada. I will use Water Gun on you because I believe you are more physically bulky. Plus, our special attack is better. Yeah, nice. Let's go, ad break. Something else I forgot to mention about the positive of running mid-rolls the way I am now is that, I now have a higher ad revenue split, because normally it's 30% you, 70% Twitch. Now it's 55% me, 45% Twitch. So even though ad revenue still fucking sucks, I am technically getting more ad revenue than Twitch is from myself. So that's kind of cool. Do you think Jad doesn't have no hair? Well, because that's a double negative, you're basically saying, do you think Jad has hair? The answer is yes. I don't know where this obsession came from. It's very weird. I can't believe they made Silcoon and Cascoon look more stupid in like 3D. They looked better when the spikes were just always out. Brendan is bald, he uses the hair hat to hide it. If only that were true, but it just isn't. You can literally see his hair underneath the hair hat. Oh yeah, crit on the very last attack when it doesn't matter. Thanks, coughing baby. And now we have Dustox. One of the worst Pokemon... One of the worst fully evolved Pokemon in terms of base stat total. Your coughing baby evolved into Dustox. It's still a coughing baby because its BST is still really bad for a fully evolved Pokemon. I will teach it Gust though. I feel like Harden is more useful. What about in terms of male, human, female Pokemon, you know the rest? What about it? What's the question? How does Dustox hold up in that league? It doesn't hold up anything. It's not even in the realm of consideration. Actually, hang on a minute. Who... Liz, it's so glaringly obvious that you are using voice to text because your question is, and who is low pony carnivore? Like, I know that low pony is meant to be Lopunny, but what the fuck was carnivore? What was that about? I'm thinking of putting Dustox, Coughing Baby, into the PC now that I have Nincada, because Ninjask is better than Dustox. That's just like a fact. Gardevoir became Carnivore. Incredible. Why are those sound effects so compressed? That's weird. Okay, let's have a look at Ibuki's moves. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay. Are you gonna get Shedinja? That's the plan. I'm not really too concerned about getting Shedinja or not, because... Actually, are there rules about whether you can get Shedinja? Because technically, you're getting 2 Pokemon. So, like, how does that work in terms of the Nuzlocke rules? I feel like it should still count, right? Because it's coming from the same Pokemon and you caught 1 Pokemon, so it should count, right? I don't know. I've never considered the like technicality of Shedinja being like a brand new Pokemon that you didn't have before being added. It's an interesting question. I don't really care about Shedinja though. I only really care about Ninjask. Oh boy, another 100-bit spam message from Liz, which is not playing for some reason. Why is Stream Elements not doing it? Hello, Stream Elements. There you go.
Cheer 100, are you going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating?
I do appreciate the bits,
trick or
Liz.
treating? Are you going
But
trick or treating?
these messages
Are you
are
going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating?
quite something.
Are you going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating?
Their answer is no, because
Are
I
you
only have
going
one
trick
set
or
of neighbors
treating?
and they suck.
Are you going trick or treating? Are you going trick or treating?
I don't do trick or
Are you
treating.
going trick or treating?
Jad should go as Mr. Clean, because all he needs is a white shirt. I need you to answer this honestly, Liz. Where did this obsession with baldness come from? I need to know. It's funny rage bait. I mean, it kind of stopped being funny after like the 4th time you said it, in my opinion. But I'm glad you find it funny. If he's gonna use a fighting type move, then let's swap into Ibuki. Damn, Ibuki, you are very bulky. And we can make you even more bulky. Bulky Ibuki. Oh no, Foresight! That's really useful on a bug type! Oh, now it's using Leer. Okay then. Well then, this strat is not going... This strat is not flawless, unfortunately. Would you play Goo Goo Babies with Super Creek? Is this some, like, Uma Musume thing? I swear I see the phrase Goo Goo Babies, like, everywhere. Okay, I don't... With the combination of 2 Leers and focus energy, I don't feel very confident about Ibuki here, so I'm going to swap into t-gull. Uma Musume has Goo Goo Babies, okay. I see. I now understand where that comes from. Would I play Goo Goo Babies with Super Creek? I don't know what Uma Super Creek is. I don't know what she looks like. When she wins, Super Creek wants to coddle you and pretend to be your mum by playing Goo Goo Babies. Did you mean to say cuddle instead of coddle? Because... Or does that also make sense? I keep forgetting what coddle actually means. She has big boobs and long brown hair. Man, that really paints an extremely vivid picture of what she looks like. It's like there are several anime characters who have big boobs and long brown hair. Coddle is like spoiling someone. Okay, I see. Yeah, look, I can't answer that question because I don't know enough about Super Creek. Like, I know that I don't know, like, I'd have to be more familiar with the character than just your description to be able to really answer that. If I had to answer right now, I would say no. I wouldn't want to play Goo Goo Babies with Super Creek. Which is a hell of a name, by the way. She likes playing Goo Goo Babies and being a horse. I would hope that she likes being a horse, because that's kind of her whole thing. Wow, the emulation hates echoed voice. You better not use echoed voice a second time in a row. I'll be very pissed off if you do. Good. How old is Ibuki Tank a pet from Tailo? Not that badly, honestly. I wouldn't keep it out, but it's still pretty decent. Would you rather play Goo Goo Babies with Super Creek or get experimented on by Agnes Tachyon? I don't know who that is. Is that another Uma Musume character? I could also teach Cut to Ninkata. Intriguing. She won Female Anime Character of the Year. I don't know if you remember, but I don't really watch anime that much anymore. So, like, that doesn't actually help. But yes, now I know that she is an Uma Musume character. Janice has a Meryl, which is actually a bad matchup for Ninkata, so... Or Ibuki, my mistake. Which also level 10. So this seems like a moment for Toadette to shine. Six of the top 10 this year were Uma Musume characters. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. Because both the anime and the video game are very popular. Oh my god, is it gonna be like this every single time I use Absorb? Oh yeah, it sure is. Wow, that's bad. Haha, no more rollout for you. I've seen some of Cinderella Grey and its animated super, well... yeah, I don't know that anime. Because again, I don't really watch anime that much. I want to watch anime, but so much of the anime that I would maybe want to check out is like, oh, subscribe to Crunchyroll, or subscribe to this other show service that I don't want to subscribe to. Hey, Mega Drain. Alright, it's the fourth Uma Musume anime. Oh, okay, so it's like Uma Musume Cinderella Grey. Secret technique sailing the seas. I don't know what that means in whatever the context you're using it in. Cinderella Grey covers Oguri Cap's dominant streak in the 1980s. Okay. I will take your word for it. If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Good luck. Watch anime with your flag foisted high upon the mast. Okay. Now you're not actually super effective, even if you have rock moves, because it's I resist it. Oh, but I don't have any normal moves to use against you, so I should not use Ibuki here. Let's use T-gull. Or actually, no, let's use Nipper because he has Ice Fang and is a lower level. Defense call kind of sucks, but that's okay. Huh. If you had an Uma, what would you name her? Look, I'm going to answer that question in a more... in a sense that makes a bit more sense for me personally, which is, if I had a horse, what would I name it? And, I don't know, it would depend on the color of the horse. Let's say... I don't know, a black horse named Umbra. There you go, there's one. Oh, now it's a level 10 Geodude. Okay, I'm just gonna use Toadette then. I could also use T-gull, but just in case it has a rock move. It has Sturdy. I guess that's not too surprising. I have to use Mega Drain because False Swipe will leave it with 1 HP. Uma, daughter who races track and field, or... Now, remind me how to pronounce that word, because I keep fucking it up. Yes, learn Headbutt. Which would you rather use to get rich? Considering how unreliable horse racing tends to be, probably the other option. Saiyan. Okay. So, Saiyan Sun. I wouldn't do Saiyan Sun who fights in... Oh, actually, I would do Saiyan Sun who fights in boxing, because that's probably more reliable than horse racing. Another Skitty. A useless Skitty. Okay, here's another encounter. Rust Earth Tunnel. It's probably going to be Whismur, but you never know. Could be something else. Yep, it's a Whismur. Okay. And guess what? It's another female. The game really wants me to have an all-female cast. But they're like, no, we need a token guy, so I have one male Pokemon. Yeah, right, okay then. That's bad. The 0.5% chance to get Rayquaza here was missed. I'm sad, bruh. Who has the highest defense out of our Pokemon? 22... Wow, it's actually Shroomish. Well then. Good luck, Toadette. I wish you luck in surviving this possible third use of Echoed Voice. Okay, it didn't use echoed voice. Good. Please don't get flinched. Ah, oh no, poison's actually bad. We have to catch it on like this next ball or we're gonna lose it, basically. Alright, cool. Cool, Whismer. If we catch it, call it Lena. It's a pink Vocaloid. Okay, we'll call her Lena then. Normally, Whismer's voice is very quiet. It is barely audible even if one is paying close attention. However, if this Pokemon senses danger, it starts crying at an ear-splitting volume. And courtesy of Liz, we are calling it Lena. Or is it Lena or Lena? Because when I see it, I think Lena, but I know that Lena Rain pronounces it Lena. Love the visual glitches that happen sometimes. Okay, so I am going to make my way back to Rustboro. What Pokemon meat would taste the best? I don't know. Do they kill cows for meat, or do they only use cows for milk? Like female cows, I mean. Because if they do kill female cows for milk, then I guess it would be Miltank, right? Also, there's Tatsugiri, who's literally like a sushi dragon, so like, you know, Tatsugiri would probably taste good. They keep dairy cows alive. Okay, so they wouldn't kill Miltank then. They'd only ever use Miltank for milking. Hello, Whismer again. I'd probably say Lechonk or Pignite, maybe Bufalon. Oh yeah, it would be Lechonk. Or Inkaloon, its evolution. Probably Lechonk. Man, that move sucks for this emulation. And it used it a second time. Please don't kill. 1 HP! Fun! Can I run away, please? Okay. Let's not fight Whismer from now on, yeah? That's too risky. Not worth it. If it uses 2 echoed voice, it just not only sounds horrible to listen to and makes the viewing experience horrible, but it's also very likely to kill one of my Pokemon. Because Nincada has the second highest defense and almost gets 2-shotted by echoed voice, so yeah. Let's just run away anytime we see a Whismer. What did I'm an idiot. I said we're gonna run away from Whismur, and then I decided to fight Whismur. If your Whismur has soundproof, it's immune and you can use EXP share. Oh yeah, true. Let's have a look at what ability our Lena has. It has soundproof. It also is jolly, which... Wait, that's actually bad. Because Echoed Voice is a special move. I guess Pound and Astonish are still okay. Okay, Lena is not joining the party permanently. Actually, I'll wait until... No, wait, yeah, hang on. Let me replace... Ibuki for now. And then I'll have, Lena fight some Whismur. And then... I'll keep doing that until, Firene and Toadette hit level 14, and then I'll put them in the box, and then I'll... Or I could just turn off e-experience share, but then again, it would probably be better to just put them in the box, and then use experience share on the others. Until then. Because as a reminder, our level cap for Roxanne is level 14, so I don't want to go over. Ah, this Whismur is also soundproof. Okay. It's a pound off then. Oh, it critted. Okay. Maybe this isn't a great use. If the Whismurs that we fight are just soundproof, and then they know to stop using Echoed Voice like that one did, there's probably no point in using Lena for training purposes. Jad is pounding off. I'm so confused as to why the PC sounds are so muffled and like compressed. Like, the 3DS wasn't that bad audio, was it? Like, these sound effects sound fine, but the PC sound effects just sound so compressed for some reason. It's so strange. You get one move before they realize. Yeah, but, like, there's a chance they don't have it. But if we both have it, then it's just a wasted turn. I don't get an advantage. Hello, Skitty. I'm going to kill you now. Sorry, it's a reference to an Adventure Time episode. Oh, cool. I love being put to sleep. Do I even have a way to... Oh, I have a Chesto Berry, don't I? Yeah, I do. Just always use Pound Bruh. Yeah, but imagine if they didn't have soundproof. Then I'd be able to, like, kill them in 2 shots like the Whismur did to me. Really does so little. But the extra HP is nice, so I'll keep using it. Oh, awesome! Okay, I just can't wake up this time. Or I have to try and wake up naturally. I sure love seeing as a move. It's really great to go up against. I really hate it. Alright, should I just... It keeps using Tail Whip, so maybe I should just... use a different Pokemon here. Gambler's Fallacy. It's really not that important. Besides, I'd rather that Pokemon I actually am going to use get the experience right now, and Lena is not one of them. Right, you're still asleep, so I need to take you to the Pokemon Center, because I don't believe the Pokemon has awakenings yet. I could try checking, but I don't have a good feeling about it. It's just antidotes. Great. How awesome. Hello, Ninkata. This is my Ninkata, Ibuki. Who will win? Oh wait, you know what I keep forgetting against? There's a route... Forgetting about, not forgetting against, what the hell? There's another route above Rustboro. The, like, water route that connects that part of Hoenn to Meteor Falls. I don't have a fishing rod, so I can't get a wild encounter, but I think there are trainers there. So I should train against them. It finally used Scratch. And then a landslide, my Ninkata wins. Wow, that experience was not worth it. I'm back, I just platinumed a game. Oh cool, what game was it? Amazon Spybot doesn't like being told you goon to it. Who would have thought? The Lego Ninjago movie. There's a Lego Ninjago movie game? Well, there you go. This is how I learned about it. Hang on. Let me check out this top route over here. Route 115. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on a road. Suspense. Okay, there's an item here, but apparently there's no trainers. Oh wait, weren't there trainers on the beach all the way back underneath Petalburg Woods? I should go back and fight them. I was gonna say we should set up a goon counter for the amount of times Liz says goon, but it would be pointless. It would just tick up every, like, 5 seconds. dum 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 dum. Ba 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 da. There we go. Jed is repressing my ability to goon. I'm not repressing anything. You're just mentioning it. You're not, like, actually doing it. And nothing I'm doing is stopping you from doing that. That's a bad time to use Bide, let me tell you. You will not get a chance to attack. Bide sucked in Gen 1, by the way. I mean, Bide sucks in general, in my opinion, but it was even worse in Gen 1 because it was still dictated by speed differences. So, like, if you were slower, Bide would you'd only get the, like, Bide action afterwards. So there was like no priority. It sucked. It was even worse than it already is. They fixed that, of course, but yeah. It's like, wow, that's such a bad... Truly one of the worst moves in that game. Not focus energy. Please tell me this defeats you. Good. Sand attack. Alright, Firein is level 14 and is learning Peck. Which means we are replacing... Growl. Alright. I'm gonna have to turn off experience share. Actually, wait, I can put Firein in the PC from Petalburg. We're good. We can keep experience share on. Do I bother putting... I guess this could be an opportunity, maybe. It depends on when Ninkata evolves. At level 20. So no, Ninkata's not going to evolve anytime soon. So we can fill up the slot with somebody else. Yeah, I mean, we may as well put somebody else in there, so let's put Lena in there for now. That way, if we lose somebody, they won't be such a low level, as low a level as they currently are. I should have healed. I'll go back and do that. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Shroomish. Oh no, it's an absorb off. It's a drain move off. that feeling when... Oh wait, it's a grass move, not an electric move, so that actually makes sense. I was gonna say, I love when a ground type gets paralyzed. But it makes sense, because Stun Spore's a grass type move. Oh my god, stop being fully paralyzed. What the hell? That's 3 times in a row! Stop doing that! Thank you, jeez. Sounded like a Cascoon. Ba-da-bum. We did it. We made it back to Rustboro City. Oh yes, now we have the first-person view of Nurse Joy and the Pokemon Center. I just realized we're gonna have to have at least like 2 Pokemon that aren't level 14. Or I guess I could start challenging the gym trainers now. I could use them as training and make sure we don't have any Pokemon go over level 14. Hello, you must be a new challenger. I am Roxanne, the Rustboro City Pokemon Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply in battle all that I've learned at the Pokemon Trainer School. If you defeat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll present you with a gym badge as proof of your strength as a trainer. Please take up the challenge. I look forward to seeing you as a challenger. Until then, farewell. There she goes. Yeah, they changed the layout of the gym. Oh, wait, did they? Or did they just make it the walls fossils? Maybe it is the exact same structure, just with a different look. But yeah, alright, so... time to battle the gym trainers. Don't take us gym trainers lightly, I'll show you why we're better. Josh, send out a Geodude. Yeah, Nubuki's not really the best Pokemon to be facing this, so let's bring out t-gull. Because I don't think these Geodudes actually, these low-level Geodudes have any rock moves. In fact, the only Geodude that has a rock move is probably Roxanne's. Probably knows Rock Tomb. Sturdy. Wants to learn Mist. What does Mist do? Oops. Wait, no, I didn't want to back out of it. I just wanted to... prevents any of their stats from being lowered for 5 turns, itself and its allies. That actually kind of sounds helpful, so maybe I'll get rid of Growl. Lena is now level 9. Depending on how much EX experience points Toadette gets here, she might be going to the PC after this fight. Oh, this Geodude doesn't have Sturdy. Cool. Not quite yet. In fact, I might just go fight a wild Pokemon with Toadette to get them to level 14 and then put them back in the box. Do you get the old rod in Dewford Town? Or near Dewford Town? If so, I might have to go back once I get to Dewford Town and get the fishing encounter on that route, Route 115. Get poisoned, you idiot! What a dumbass. Haha, Sing missed. Alright. There we go, Toadette level 4 name. I didn't mean to do deposit, I meant to do move, or organize, I should say. Why still doesn't move Pokemon? How frustrating. Okay. Back to the gym we go. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. That is very true. You are weaker than Roxanne. You have one Geodude. What moves does Coughing Baby have? They're all moves that resist, that Rock resists. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we'll send out Nipper then. With his Ice Fang. Well, that's just stupid. Haha, get frozen. Man, the freeze rate on Ice Fang has been kind of crazy so far. Oh, nice Quick Claw. Nice. You'll love to see it. You don't love to see the stuttering. Level 10 Lena, level 12 Zichelle. Wants to learn Baby Doll Eyes. Is that attack and special attack? Just attack, okay. But it's a priority move. This move always goes first. Nah, Tail Whip and Sand Attack are more helpful. No. Holy crap, that was close. I'll make you feel the power of the #2 trainer at this school. I'm assuming the number 1 is Roxanne, or is she not part of it anymore? Oh, the nicknames have disappeared again. Still don't know what causes that, but it does in fact happen. Kill all of the Pokemon, Jet. I'm not killing them, I'm just fainting them. I have to heal here. I don't like how much damage Tackle does. Thank you for not having a sturdy Geodude. I fell to number 3. I'm not part of the school. That's it? Just 2 trainers? Oh, sorry, 3 trainers. Okay. We're done with trainers, so I have to do the rest of the training elsewhere. Alternatively, we could just fight her now and only use the Pokemon that are level 14, so we have the best chance of beating her. We could just do that, I suppose. Right? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's not delay any further. Alright, so you two are going back in the PC, Lena and Coughing Baby. I meant to... That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Let's do this. So I want to give Oran Berries to T-gull, Toadette, and I'll just go with those 2. Hopefully those 2 will be all we need to defeat them. I feel like Toadette will definitely be the Pokemon to fight Nosepass because of Mega Drain, whereas I think... Oh, but at the same time, Rock Tomb. So, yeah. No, Toadette's got to face both of them. Toadette is the one. So here we go. Just as I expected, I knew you and your Pokemon would be able to get this far. Now would you kindly demonstrate how you battle with your Pokemon? Here we go. Oh no, Roxanne, I'm so sorry that your cool introduction was ruined by this emulation. Do 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 do. Yeah, you do have sturdy. I thought you would. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so we're gonna lead with Leech Seed. It's gonna use Rock Tomb, which will slow us down. That was a crit! 13 damage was a crit. Okay, that's fantastic news. We'll easily win this then. Because even if it crits every single attack, it just won't do enough damage. Oh, now it's using Tackle. Ba-da-ba. And thus we win because of Leech Seed. Oh, that also defeated it. I didn't even need Leech Seed for that. Hell yeah, we beat Roxanne. Again, I'm so sorry about these issues. It's so annoying. Do I just not bother with False Swipe? I think I should just get rid of False Swipe. I haven't needed it yet. I can always reteach it if I want it later. So, I lost. It seems that I still have much more to learn. You sure do. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that trainers receive this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge. Jed received a Stone Badge from Roxanne. The Stone Badge enables Pokemon to use the HM move Cut outside of battle. All Pokemon up to level 20, even those you get in trades, will also obey you. And please take this with you too. Rock Tomb. The move Rock Tomb not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers the target's speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. You can use a TM as many times as you want, so please try it out. I don't know if my Pokemon can even learn Rock Tomb, so I won't bother yet. I also just don't really feel the need to use it. Out of the way! Move it! Wait, please! Don't take those parts! I'm gonna heal first. There's a nerd break starting in a minute, chat. Alright. Now, what's the level cap for, Brawly? I don't actually know. Time to find out. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Brawly has a level 14 Machop and a level 16 Makuhita, so the level cap is 16. Very, very short gap between those two. Okay, good to know. So, right. I also shouldn't, excuse me. I shouldn't hold any items when fighting Makuhita, because Makuhita has knockoff, and the last thing I want to do is be hit with a really, really powerful move because I decided to hold onto a berry or something, so... Right, yeah, so... T-gull will be the one to deal with that one, I think, because of flying. But first we're gonna do this other stuff, so... if Toadette gets to level 16 before we reach the gym, I'm just gonna turn off experience share, so it doesn't happen. Don't accidentally go over. Oh, you there! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods! Help me, I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get the Devon parts back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Rightio, I'll help. Dum 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 dum. Ninkata v Ninkata? Is it worth the experience though? Probably not. Oh yeah, I can cut now, so there's more trainers for me to fight. Also, some items, I think. Ooh, have some chesto berries. Yes, please. That's very helpful. 3 on each tree? Hell yeah. Awesome. And we found another ether. Okay, so you have to beat Roxanne to fight these trainers, so they're probably going to be fairly strong. We'll see how we go, though. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer's school. I want to test things out for real. I hope you're not gonna try out status conditions, because I hate status conditions. Ooh, you might use confusion on me if you ever rolls. Oh, great. Leech Life isn't super effective anymore because you're now a Psychic Fairy. Awesome. Why did they have to make Fairy resist Bug? That's such a stupid nerf. Why would you make another type that Bug is resisted by? What did this poor thing do to you? Whoa, Zashel picked up an escape rope. Hell yeah. Oh wait, you don't have a fairy move yet, do you? You don't have like disarming voice or something, do you? Oh, you have double team. That's annoying. I'm just gonna pray you don't have disarming voice. Why are you using teleport in a trainer battle? By all means, use it again. Oh, no, it used double team. Okay. This bite better hit. No! Yes! Quick Claw! And it hit. Excellent. I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya, Tags. Hope you have a good night, man. Happy 2026. Happy New Year. So nobody leveled up, right? No. Okay. Cool. I can take the Oranberry off of Toadette now. Also, let me get that escape rope, Zashel. I really appreciate that. I study at school and I study on the way home too. That doesn't sound safe. I know there's no cars, but like, what? Okay. Ibuki can handle this one by herself. Hey, the nicknames came back. Ooh, now is that a high roll or like a normal roll? It would be nice if that was a low or medium roll, because I would like to two-shot. Oh, well, I can't now because I just used Absorb. Damn you. Oh, and I'm also paralyzed fully. Epic. Stop using Absorb. Do-do-dum, do-dum. Do-do-dum, do-dum. Do-do-dum, do-dum. Stop! Man, what the hell? My paralysis luck has been horrendous in this stream. And it's also got Leech Seed, so now... oh my god. When is the Jad Yowie reveal? With who? What? You can't have Yowie with one guy. That's not how that works. Nipper is now level 13 and wants to learn Odor Sleuth. That is useless because he has Bite. Thank goodness Leech Seed is gone. Oh my, you know what? Screw. Oh wait, no, it does have Leech Life, a Leech Seed. It just didn't activate on that turn. Okay, well we're swapping then, because that I'm not dealing with that. That's annoying. This headbutt should do some good damage. Yeah, nice. And that wasn't even a crit. Very good. Alright, so that's all the trainers there, I think. Yep. Alright, so into Rust Turf Tunnel we go. Hello, Mr. Briny. Don't worry, I'll get you. I'll get your Pico. Okay, cool. Just making sure. There's a fight against a grunt in this tunnel. And Leech Life will be really good against the Poochyena they have. So, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure they have a Poochyena. What? Are you coming? Come and get some then. Grah, keel haul it all. This hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway into this tunnel to nowhere. And you, now you're here to battle me? Really? Yes, I'm here to battle you. Yeah, okay. Poochyena, cool. Nicknames disappeared again. It seems like, I wonder if it's whenever there's like a crap ton of lag that happens, that's what causes it to, like stop rendering the nicknames. Or displaying the nicknames. Oh man, Otislew, that's a really useful move for you. That's a much more useful move for you to be using. But thankfully, we didn't miss. Oh, I need to hit you one more time though. I'll just scratch. Nice. Good job defending that Poochyena all by yourself, Ibuki. I'm proud of you. So Shell, you are not learning Otislew. Irene is now level 15. One more level and we'll have Combuskin. This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some parts from Devon. You want him back that badly? Then take him. Devon parts. Mr. Briny and Pico have been reunited. One of the only Pokemon anime episodes I've seen are like the ones with Mr. Briny and Pico. Pico, am I glad to see you're safe? My Pico owes her life and freedom to you, lad. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so it's Jad, is it now? Then I sincerely thank you, Jad. If there's ever a thing I can do to help you in turn, don't you hesitate to tell me. If I'm to be found, it'll always be at my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, high time we're underway to home. Hell yeah. I'm happy for them. Bum 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 bum. Let's not deal with this Sorry. I felt very validated by watching Adef and his streams because I sing along to Pokemon music, or like do like acapella along to Pokemon music a lot. And I always felt like, oh man, I sound so stupid, like Surely I'm like the only person who does this, right? No, ADF definitely does that on his streams. So, why is Jad calling everyone a bum? I'm not? This is slander. I'm not talking about anime slander. Oh, how did it go? Did you get my Devon parts? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer. I know. As my thanks, I'll give you a great ball. Thanks. Oh yes, young man, please, come with me. Slander is peak. You would say that. This is the top floor of the Devon Corporation. Our president's office is on this floor. I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done for our company. Could you wait here for just a moment? Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Okay. Please, go ahead. I like how he actually looks like the father of Steven in this game. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I heard just now how we have quite a bit to thank you for. So you helped out my staff not just once, but twice. There's a favor I'd like to ask of a reliable trainer like you. We are indebted to you, but also we would like to be indebted to you a third time. Now, I want you to know I'm a president you can trust. That's not a red flag. I'd never be so mean as to ask a favor for nothing in return. Here, give me your Pokénav Plus for a moment. I'm installing malware onto it so I can spy on you. You can now use the BuzzNav function. The function that I just added to your Pokénav Plus is called BuzzNav. It is an indispensable tool for any trainer who is traveling out in the world. Use it and you'll be able to get the latest news from around the region and from your own friends, anytime and any place. Now let me get to the important issue of what it is I need you to do. I want to ask you to deliver this letter to a man named Steven. You should find him in Dewford. You'll have to cross the sea to reach Dewford, of course. I'll ask Mr. Briney, the old sailor who lives in that hut on Route 104, to help with the crossing. Go find him and he should agree to help you. I'm counting on you, young man. If you're ever unsure of what to do, just come and talk with me again. Mr. Briney is an old and dear friend of Mr. Stone's. The two of them, along with one other friend, used to travel all the corners of the world together in their youth. That is actually kinda cool, I didn't know that. I guess I never talked to that research guy. Oops. Is this the fossil guy? Oh, it is the fossil guy. Cool. I kind of forgot where the fossil guy was. But now I know. It's, at the Devon Corporation. It makes sense. I just, like, forgot. Oh, hello, May. Oh, hey, Jan, have you been catching lots of Pokemon? I'm doing pretty good on that front, at least. I caught so many Pokemon in Petalburg Woods that I ran out of Pokeballs. Oh yeah, and I passed by Mr. Briney when I was in Petalburg Woods. I guess he must have been on his way home to his cottage on Route 104. Jad, you just moved here, so there's no way you could know, but Mr. Briney was once a highly respected seafarer. Wow, thank you so much for that information. I really needed that. I definitely hadn't been told that Mr. Briney could take me across the sea. Like, less than 5 minutes ago. A minute ago, even. Alright, off to... what are they even... Is there a name for that specific part of Holland, or is it just like... It's just a random island where Dewford is? Do they call it Dewford Island, or...? Yes, I would like you to sail with me. Oops, I didn't realize that the first option was no. Head to Dewford. And because this is not Pokemon Emerald, we don't have to worry about being interrupted by our dad. If you've played Pokemon Emerald, you know what I'm talking about. Ahoy! We've struck land in Dewford, lad. I'm not going to do a voice for him anymore. I suppose you'll be heading ashore to deliver that letter to what's-his-name or whomever. If you're ever feeling lost and adrift, though, try calling in on the aunt's Pokemon gym. The leader, Brawly, surely knows everyone and everything that goes on in this town. Alright, so, we've got a couple new things to do. First of all, let's register this Pokemon Center. Alright, so there's some trainers along here. Dum 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 dum. It's Ned with a tentacle. Damn. Okay then. I guess we'll use the shell then. If I was just going to use Constrictor, then I didn't really need to swap. But anyway, the decision has been made. Oh, it does have Acid though. That definitely does more damage. Don't know why he wasn't using Acid, but I won't say no. It's kind of funny how, like... So what, in Gen 1... Actually, Gen 1 and Gen 2, they're all based off of colors. Gen 3, it's like... They take a word and then they combine it with something else to make a name. Like, you know... Verdant Turf, and Rust Borrow, and... Little Root. Like, they're all compound words, basically, that they made up. And then after that, they kind of did the same thing in Gen 4 actually. It's Gen 5 where they start just making up like nonsense names. So yeah. Oh. Oh, not yawn. Well, at least this turn is free because you have Truant. So, let's swap to... Oh, we just got disconnected. Amazing. Truly, truly amazing. I love being disconnected. It's so fun. Yay! We'll be back, chat. Okay, with any luck, we might actually already be back, because the disconnect went longer than usual. Like, it took 6 reconnect attempts to get back. So, with any luck, we can actually just resume, like, right now, instead of waiting another while for it to do a second disconnect and then reconnect. I'll keep an eye on it, obviously, but, like, I think we're good. Wrong one. Oh, never mind, we did get disconnected. Wow, okay, so a long disconnect followed by a second disconnect. That's not fun. Oh well, we'll literally be like right back. So. And just like that, we're back. Look at him scratching his head, silly goober. Okay, so this is a truant turn, so who should we send out? Who's got the best defense, I guess? I should, like, Shroomish, I guess, right? Toadette would have the best defense, I think. 27. Oh, actually, Ibuki and Toadette have the same defense, so I'll actually keep Ibuki out then. Oh, but Ibuki's also about to go to sleep. So, no, we'll swap it to Toadette. Nonsense, I can goon to that concept. Yeah, rightio. Whatever you say. Are we just gonna be doing this over and over again? Evil Sloth of Despair, that's what I'm saying. Isn't Slackoff is the Pokemon that fucking knocked out Dragonair in the Soul Silver Nuzlocke, so yeah, I hate this thing. Haha. And then Truant activates even if you don't get to attack. So good. Yeah, sure, I'm perfectly fine with continuing to use Scratch. Thank you for the encore. You just wasted your attacking turn. I will swap though. I'm pretty sure Encore doesn't prevent you from swapping. Yeah, it doesn't. Cool. Man, what an idiot, am I right, chat? Cool, free kill. Thanks, idiot. Alright, with turn experience, share off. Because I don't want to take Toadette out of the party. There's an item over here. Oh, there's also a trainer. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they extended this part. I don't remember it being this long from watching Emerald runs. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? I've only gone fishing in the sea once. All the other times that I've gone fishing as a kid were in a stream, so I don't know. I can't really say. I've only done sea fishing once. Boing, boing, boing. Doesn't Magikarp not learn Tackle until level 15? That's so insane. What if there was a trainer who was gooning and he had a Pokemon like, what, Tsarina? Gardevoir, Lopunny? Crunchy audio. Tentacool, eh? Gooning to Tsarina is crazy. How are you going to goon when she doesn't have any feet? That is the weirdest rage bait I've ever seen from you, Liz. That's crazy. I should resist poison, so I should be fine to go up against Tentacool, I think. I killed Jad. No, I just trying to figure out the right way to address what you just said. It's like I had to remember that you're just rage baiting because, you know, Tsarina's whole thing is feet. Doesn't Constrict have a chance to reduce its speed? Why is it not doing anything? Tsarina is too easy because, like, she has no toes, so you can push her over easy. But she doesn't have any feet. She has nubs. Yeah, what? I would still call those feet. Look, okay, this is stretching it, but like, she can use the move Stomp, and Stomp's attack animation literally has a foot, therefore she has feet. No respect for the feet, and to think I called you my streamer. Who's your streamer now then, if it's not me anymore? Don't know if on the top of your head, huh? I don't know. Okay. Hey you, it gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. Well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. TM Flash, not HM. We love when remakes take quality of life changes from a previous game. We'll teach you to Ibuki. We'll get rid of... We have enough Pokemon that know Sand Attack. Let's get rid of Sand Attack. What if MK Ultra, the only result after they did all that brainwashing and drug stuff was just that instead of being sleeper agents, all those people just developed a shared kink or fetish for something non-standard, like an earlobe fetish or something? That is one of the things you have said of all time. Alright, what Pokemon are we getting from this cave? We're getting Makuhita. We're getting a fighting type. Hey look, it's actually male! Holy crap! We found the rare and elusive male. Fat bitch. That's a bit rude. Moobs Haver. Where are they? What are you talking about? Makuhita needs to start hitting the gym and stop hitting up McDonald's. I mean, he kind of does that when he becomes Hariyama. I know Hariyama has still got chub, but like, Hariyama definitely has more muscles. Alright. Male Makuhita. Makuhita is tenacious. It will keep getting up and attacking its foe however many times it is knocked down. Every time it gets back up, this Pokemon stores more energy in its body for evolving. There you go. Alright, what shall we call our Makuhita? That's like a copy pasta,
Cheer
right?
100 top 10 facts about Toy Freddy at number 8 is that Toy Freddy, well, you know, he's kinda fat. I mean, come on, you know, come on, what can I say, he's gained a few pounds. I mean, look at him compared to the other animatronics on the show stage. He's, you know, rounder, more big boned, you know, ate a little too much pizza. You know what I mean? Just cause it's Freddy Fazbear's Pizza doesn't mean you've got to eat all of it, you know what I mean?
Thank you for the bits, Liz. Oh man, Toy Freddy. You want to call him Toy Freddy? Alright, we're calling him Toy Freddy then. Welcome to the PC, Toy Freddy. So what did these guys say? The mural there has drawn a lot of attention lately. The other day, Team Something in red or blue suits came here in numbers. Why are you blocking the cave entrance? Am I supposed to... Wait, what? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to fight the gym first? I thought I was supposed to fight the gym last. That's strange. Also, where do I get the fishing rod? Is it from in here? Oh, this is how you get the silk scarf. Nice, I'll actually give that to Zigzagoon. Yeah, sorry, I thought I had to do the gym afterwards. Interesting. I guess that's why they said, oh, you should go ask Brawly for advice. They're saying fight Brawly first. He's so cool. By the way, they did something very based in this game with Brawly, because Brawly is like pasty white in the original. In this game, he's actually got like a tan, which is cool. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island in harmony with my Pokemon and my family. Use the Pelipper or whatever, cause like she's flying type. Yeah, I was already planning to use Wingull or T-gull against Brawly and the fighting type trainers, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center first, just so everybody's got healed HP and PP. Broly from Dragon Ball. I can't believe they put Broly from Dragon Ball in my Pokemon game. My favorite Dragon Ball character has got to be Broly, for sure. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. But what if Evil Kitty? What are you talking about? What do you mean by what if Evil Kitty? When Toy Freddy uses a priority move, it's like a jump scare. That's so dumb. Also, I just realized this is our second, oh my god, they did a lot more damage than I thought it would do. What the fuck? Shit. Jeez. I guess I'll use Nipper then. Oh, but at the same time, if it has a fighting move... Hang on, can I look at which moves these Pokemon trainers have? Buford, Jim, Omega Ruby. I want to make sure this Meditite doesn't have a fighting type move. Omega Ruby. Battle Girl Laura. It doesn't tell me the moveset of her Meditite. You gotta be kidding me. Really? That's it? You just tell me what the Pokemon is and that it doesn't hold an item? Okay, well I'll try and base it off of its learn pool then. Learn set. Okay, it doesn't learn a fighting move until level 17. That's as of Generation 9 though. Let me check Generation 6. In Oras... Okay, it still doesn't learn it. Cool. It does not learn Force Palm until level 17 in Oras. Very good. I am safe to use Nipper. I'm Toy Freddy and I'm so ready. Rightio. Nice quick claw, that is clutches. Oh, well then, never mind. Do you think Meditite was detecting seismic activity? Seismic activity from what? Wow, I lost. I think the next trainer has a Makuhita. Using Detect. Doesn't it just, like, observe you and be like, oh, you're about to attack, I know to block you. I don't think it's detecting seismic activity. Oh, he has a Machop? Never mind then. Oh, hello. I see this gym is nothing like the Ruby Sapphire gym. But using Detect, it could detect seismic activity. Think about it. I mean, yeah, it could, but like... I don't get the meaning of this. Like, what's so significant about that? These Pokemon and their focus energy, it's so annoying. Why doesn't Machop off its balls to get a boost in testosterone by eating them? I really wish I didn't read that. That might just be your most unhinged comment in the last, like, few months, Liz. Yeah, but like, that was extra bad. Like, that was worse than it has been lately. And what does this trainer have? Do I goon to Nurse Joy? No. There's no need for Brawly. Yeah, I didn't really want to read your text anyway. Tessa. Tessa? You're saying my favorite net idol is in this game? Look how dumb Meditite with its mouth open looks. Meditite and Machop, okay, and at a lower level. And because this trainer is an idiot, the Meditite's not even going to get an attack off, it's just going to try and use Detect and shit. Tessa, she's getting slimed out by 15 different guys. Yeah, nice. Got a favorable damage roll. How could I lose so easily? I did it. Oh yeah, and Brawly's doing the Zack thing. The exercise that Zack does in Final Fantasy. I do not need the heal. I'm fine. I'm not going to goon to Brawly for you. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough using the cave at the outskirts of this town as my training ground, as well as using the equipment in this gym. So you want to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. You'll need those 2 PP. We'll see. Oh, Brawly, I'm so sorry. Level 14 Machop and level 16 Makuhita. Being 2 levels lower than Makuhita is gonna kinda suck, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, I will swap t-gull when we defeat this Machop, because I don't want to deal with 2-stage defense drop for Makuhita. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Good thing I remember the Oran Berry. Okay, it'll be level 15 for Makuhita. And we're learning Water Pulse. Nice. So we'll swap into Ibuki for a little bit, and then we'll swap back into t-gull to get once the defense is gone. Might be the worst thing I've asked, and I'm not gonna read it. No, read it. I don't want to. It's a good would you rather. You just said it was the worst thing you've asked. Okay, you know what? It's using Bulk Up. I'm just gonna use Water Pulse, not Wing Attack. It'll probably do more damage. Oh, yes. Very much so. I just won, basically. If this isn't a low roll, I've just won. Because of Water Pulse being insanely clutch. Yeah, wow. Awesome. Go t-gull. Wow! Oh wait, no, I got it the wrong way around. Whoa, wow, you made a much bigger splash than I expected. Okay, you've got me. Take this gym badge. I wonder who voices Brawly in, Masters EX. I kinda wanna look it up. I feel like Roger Craig Smith would be a very good Brawly, but I've gotta find out who actually voices him afterwards. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey without question. You know what? I think you can make full use of this, too. I'm sure this will help your Pokemon bulk up muscle. Bulk up. Bulk Up temporarily enhances the Pokemon's muscle power. The move boosts both attack and defense stats of the Pokemon. I can see your talent becoming a giant wave that causes a storm of astonishment with trainers one day. I look forward to the day when I can surf your giant wave. By the way, have you been to Granite Cave? It's located to the north of this town. It's full of fascinating stuff like rare stones and wall paintings thousands of years old. My friend Steven rushed to the cave after I told him about it. Yes. Thank you for that. By the way, we are ending the stream now. I feel like this is a very good stopping point. We've beaten Brawly. We haven't lost a single Pokemon. So this just feels like a very natural way to end the stream. We didn't even get to go to the second gym in the first stream of the Fire Red Nuzlocke. Did we get to Bugsy in the first stream of the Soul Silver Nuzlocke? No, we didn't, because I got restarted. So this is like really, really good progress we've made today. Actually, let me reorganize the team for a second. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. When is it the Australian century of gooniliation? Okay. I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I appreciate you guys tuning in. It's always great to be back with a Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's always fun. So I'm glad we started this, and I'm glad we made such good progress. Not a single death, a party that I'm relatively happy with, in terms of type coverage. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm pretty happy with this. I might even replace, I might even end up replacing Ibuki with Makuhita or Toy Freddy now. But yeah, that's going to do it for this stream of the Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. The next stream I'll do will be 100 line. I don't know what the stream schedule will look like for next week. I haven't looked at my work schedule yet. I don't know if the work schedule is up yet. It probably is, so I'll have to check it after the stream. But based on the work schedule, I will let you guys know if I can do more than one stream next week. But yeah, that'll do it for me, guys. Thanks so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.